opinion on Americanized Italian. Would you like? Here's my opinion on Americanized Italian. It fucking sucks. It's terrible. My wife and I went to Olive Garden once ever. All right, once. Many years ago. It was terrible. The pasta was bland, oily, disgusting. Okay? Here's what was good at Olive Garden. The soup was okay, and you know they don't make it there. It's pre-made in a factory in mass batches. They just warm it up. The soup was okay. The breadsticks were okay. That was it. That was all we liked. The main course that came out was disgusting. We hated it. And we never went back. After that, we were like, oh, we're never going back here. So that's why I haven't done Olive Garden. I'm not too keen on the idea of delivery pasta. I don't think that delivery pasta would be very good, quite frank. Especially since, you know, it's already bad, and now you're going to deliver it. It's probably going to be like mush, right? So, there you go. I got a $2 tip. Someone asking me, would I have Nick Fuentes on the show? Sure, why not? I'm totally in that wheelhouse of content, right? We all know that I'm basically just a bootleg groiper. Everyone knows this, right? Totally up my alley of content, what we do here every day. Sure, yes. In fact, you know what? Nick Fuentes will be on the show this week. I'll get him on. Don't worry. Anyway. Alrighty. All right, guys. So anyway, a lot more people are here now. When I started, we had 50 viewers. Now we're over 200. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the morning show. We are just chilling for a little bit before we actually start with the retro coverage today. It's going to go down like this. First, we're going to check out the Virtual Boy. We're going to look at it again. We're going to mess with it where I'm going to actually use the Switch to play a couple of Virtual Boy games on there. Then we're going to fully explore the Nintendo Switch Online Premium experience, seeing what games are available and testing certain ones to see how they run. What we're trying to do is find games that you guys actually want to see me play during the upcoming Retro Marathon or Retrothon that I'm going to do on March 6th. So that should be pretty fun, okay? The Real Irish just did a $5 super chat and says, I like your hair dye. Me too. Real Irish, you want to know what the best part about my hair dye is? It's completely free because it's natural. It's actually the dye that my body produces to make the hair that color. It's nothing artificial, no chemicals, nothing harsh or abrasive, completely safe because it's out of my own scalp. Pretty amazing, right? Thank you so much for the super chat. What's going on, future stepdad? How's it going this morning? Good to see you in the kick chat. Jim Jam says, did you get a super thanks this morning for the Helmar finale? I have not checked the video comments, but I will look at it later, Jim Jam. And thank you. If you left a super thanks on a video, I very much appreciate that. I usually check video comments at around midday or at night. I don't really have time to do it in the morning. Can I show you what the Virtual Boy HDMI looks like? I'll show you. I'll show you all the ports on the Virtual Boy. Don't worry. We're going to thoroughly explore this device today. I promise you. King Michael, good morning. Good to see you. Alex, how you doing? Good to see you. Someone whose name actually I feel is offensive because they're saying toxic things, but then they're using the name Jesus in the chat, says, you lie about everything. Why would we believe you? Well, see, that's the thing. If you think that I lie about everything, why would you ever ask me a question, right? Why would you even be here? There's no point. So, I mean, who's the real loser here? Bonos Tecmo says, if you want to stream Virtual Boy, you can play it in a browser on the Emulator Gamer site. I'm testing it now. Emulator Gamer, is that real? There is no Emulator Gator. There's Emulator Games. Download game ROMs. Free retro classic games. We got Wario. There it is. So, Virtual Boy Wario Land, 1995. Play now. Start game. It looks like it does work. It does work. I just have to figure out the controls, but it actually does work. Okay, thank you. That was a good suggestion. Who was that? Who gave that suggestion? Because that was great. Bonos Tecmo. Here we go. Nice. It's working. Right now, I'm not even... You want to see it? Here, let me show you guys. Look. It's Wario Land on Virtual Boy. It's working right now. So I can actually test it in the Virtual Boy itself, and then I can actually play it a little bit on stream this way. So everyone, 2 thumbs up. Everyone now, Bonos Tecmo, 2 thumbs up. We'll actually play the real Virtual Boy today like this. Sweet. Alrighty then. Now we can do it. All right, let me get out of here because that noise is, or the soundtrack's annoying. Okay, cool. Very nice. Well, there you go. Well, I'll be able to do the version in person with 3D effect to give me a headache, and then I'll play it on there. There you go. Nicely done. Oh, what happened? Why'd we ban this guy? He sent me more money. Hold on, let me take a look at it. It says message deleted, but he's not banned. Just his message was deleted. What does the message say? Damn it. Oh, here we go. Real Irish did another $5 super chat. Says you lie about everything. There you go. Thanks for $5. For the record, we don't have to remove messages like that. We can keep them because these people keep paying me, so that's cool. Please keep paying me. I mean, I'm not ever gonna complain about that. You can say dumb shit and pay me for it as much as you want. Thank you to Secret Rain for a $5 super chat. Yes, I see that. I guess he says he sent me an email. I'll check that out later. Thank you for that, Secret Rain. Okay. That's right. Everything I say is a lie anyway. So it doesn't matter. Every single word ever out of my mouth since I was born was a lie. I was born, and they patted me on the back. I started breathing. I said, goo goo gaga. And they said, you liar! And my nose said, boo. Very nice. No. Darkside Hannah Claire in the Kick Chat says the difference in intelligence between Phil and his viewers is huge. Wrong.
My mic was muted the whole time. It's absolutely the fucking truth, though. It's absolutely the truth. You've cultivated an audience of people who are not very intelligent, who are low IQ, who don't understand that you're manipulating and stealing from them, lying to their face, manipulating them out of their money. You absolutely do. You are a scammer, you're a cheat, you're a thief, and that is the truth. You've cultivated an audience of people who aren't as smart as you, and it's undeniably true. Like, why else do you keep Jade around? Why else do you allow all these people in your chat who are creeps, weirdos, detestable people like Darish or Darziak? Why do you let them in your chat?
The difference in intelligence between myself and my haters is huge.
No. The difference between your audience and you is like night and day, Phil. You've cultivated an audience of people who aren't intelligent. It's undeniable.
There's a difference. My viewers, my actual people who are here to enjoy my content and chill and engage and have a good time, they're actually quite intelligent because they can see past the nonsense that all these morons on the internet say and perpetrate. But the actual average hater is actually a fucking dunce. They can't tie their own shoes. They probably have Velcro shoes just so they can keep them on their feet. You know what I mean? Like their mom probably puts their diaper on in the morning. This is the level of person that doesn't like that.
That's literally Jade.
Another $2 super chat from the Real Irish. Perfect. Thank you so much.
That's literally Jade.
All right. Onos Tecmo. This way. That was a good suggestion, trolls. It looks like it does work.
I'm trying to find the
It does work. I just have to figure
the
out
website. Maybe we got to go back a few more seconds.
Download game. There is no emulator gator. There's emulator games. There is no emulator gamer browser on the Bonos Tecmo says if you want to
Here we go.
Virtual Boy, you can play it in a browser on the Emulator Gamer site. I'm testing it now.
Emulator Gamer, bro. That's what he said. What's up, James Carter? How are you, man?
Emulator Gamer, is that real? No. Darkside Hannah Claire in the Kick Chat says the difference in intelligence between Phil and his viewers is huge. Wrong.
That is absolutely correct.
Myself and my haters
no.
is huge. Do you understand?
Jade is literally a chaired up bull, bro. What up?
People who are here to enjoy my content and
Red
chill
Viper,
and
if you like.
have a good time.
Or if you have a 3DS, you have it homebrewed, you can play Virtual Boy on your 3DS. That's what's up.
And perpetrate. But the actual average hater is actually a fucking dunce. They can't tie their own shoes. They probably have Velcro shoes.
I'm okay, not too bad.
Them on their feet.
Bro,
you know
Jade
I mean? Like
literally has
Velcroed
Velcroed shoes.
On in the morning. This is the level of person that doesn't like Darkside Phil.
What? That doesn't make sense.
There you go. Another $2 super chat from the Real Irish. Perfect. Thank you so much.
Oh, you don't own a 3DS?
All right. So, by the way, hold on a second. Today is Tuesday. Tuesday is the final day of the week. I know that sounds bizarre. For Kick, meaning anyone who contributes today on Kick helps a lot, because basically today is the last day that counts for this week on Kick. So if you're watching on Kick today and you want to support with a sub or some kicks, thank you in advance. Anyone who's watching on Kick today, you're helping me out a lot, and I appreciate you guys hanging out on my streams, chilling, engaging, and supporting in the ways that you do. So thanks to the Kick audience today.
Give me more money, though, dummy.
As I said that, your future stepdad gifted a sub, but it glitched because the villain, that's weird. Here, I'll do it again. Hold on. No, dude, a bunch just happened that screwed up. Okay, here's what happened. First, the villain re-upped their membership for 10 months. Okay? And it said, see, this screwed up too. So the villain re-upped their membership for 10 months and said, as a super supporter level for the record, and said, this is the big 10. So thank you to the villain for your ongoing support on YouTube. Okay. Then your future stepdad gifted a sub, and that's our first sub of the day. So let's get that on the leaderboard. Then Virtual Boy defeats DSP, also gifted a sub on Kick. Okay. So thank you for that. I appreciate that. Then Cypress TV became a member on YouTube. And that's a legit new membership.
It's a legit new membership. Awesome.
So that counts as well towards today. So what happened was all of that happened at once, and all the pop-ups got all screwed up because of it. So now I think they're all playing properly.
No.
And that's what happens is if a bunch of like memberships and subs all happen at once, all the animations like with each other, and then there's like a fight, and then some of them don't play. So I think we're good now. Oh, Virtual Boy defeats DSP has gifted a second sub. There you go. By the way, is that Boomarm defeats DSP? Did he change his name? I think it is. And if it is, that's cool because that meme is kind of old. But now we have a new one. Thank you for the gifted. Is that you, Boomarm defeats DSP? He says, yes, it is him. Okay, cool. And again,
Yeah, it's me, DS Reed.
Tease me. Laugh and say, haha, Nintendo screwed Phil. I don't care. That's fine. You know, that's not offensive to me. That's a joke to be laughed at, and we can all enjoy, and you can make fun of me. I don't care. All right. Do you see? I wish
You
more
clearly
people
do.
understood that difference. I wish more people understood that. If you want to tease Phil for something that happened on stream for real,
No.
you know what I'm saying? Like you want to tease me because my
No.
wife yelled at me and told me that I'm insanely loud at night and got mad at me. You could do that. You want to
No.
joke because you say, ha ha, he wasted money on Virtual Boy. That's fine. That's different than actually like offensive shit about my family and things that are made up and things that are meant to try to ruin my life. You see the difference?
It's not
That's
made
okay. I'm
up
okay
when
laughing
it's
at myself for
true,
things that really
you
happened.
donkey.
There's a big difference.
But
There you
Phil,
go.
a lot
Cypress
of
TV
what you
with a
claim
$10
is
super
false
chat
is the
says, "You're a liar,
truth.
Phil. Here's $10 and a membership, and it really sticks it to you. There you go. Indeed. Man, you know what really sticks it to me?
You
When Dr.
actually
Nexus
threw
or
up.
whatever
It
his name
is,
'cause he always
dude.
has a
I
different name,
did.
When he comes by
Look,
and to
it
thank me,
is.
he drops $220 in subs on Kick. Man, it really gets my goat when he
Oh,
does that.
Lord. Here we go.
I can't get over it. I just hope he never does that ever again because it's very offensive.
Oh, uh-huh.
Yes, man. What is his name now? Because he has like another name. He has like 10 names. He always changes. Anyway. Let's see here. AJ Curtis says people don't know where the line is. No, it's that some people... So here's the thing. Some people get the joke. Some people don't. Like some people say, it's funny to make fun of Phil. I agree. I think it's funny to make fun of me. I make fun of myself too.
No,
I don't
you
take myself
don't.
ultra seriously anymore.
Yes,
I
you
did in the
do.
past.
Yes,
Now I
you
laugh along with everyone else
fucking
at the mistakes I
do.
make and the stupid shit that I
Oh
say and
my
do,
God,
right? It's a
you
joke. It's
do.
meant to be laughed at. That's
Yes,
all part
you
of the fun
fucking
experience of being an online
do.
creator, right?
You take
So make
yourself
fun of me
more
for things that are
seriously
real,
than
laugh at
anybody
my
I've
mannerisms,
ever
my
seen.
Jokes, my snorting, the stupid things I say and do. That's all fine. Make fun of me for it. But don't take it to the extreme to the point where you're trying to literally ruin my life. You're saying things that literally are not true. You're making shit up.
Like what?
It's just absolutely ridiculous. Trust me, I have enough shortcomings that everyone out there can
What is
actually be
made up?
truthful about me.
What is
and
made
still
up?
have more than enough content and more than enough jokes. That's true. The fact that people have to go the extra mile to lie and stretch the truth and make shit up is pathetic. There's
Like,
enough
what
about
is
Dark
made
Side
up,
Phil
though?
As a flaw.
But see, Phil, the fact of the matter is you just relentlessly lie about everything. You can never be honest. Like, even when you're caught in a lie, you still can't be honest. You have to just lie about everything. Why am I so fucking big? Why did the camera get so huge? Hold on, let me
Individual,
fix
you shouldn't
this.
have to lie. I don't know why you do, because it just shows that you're a weak individual who has no talent and can't really do
But
anything
all
just make
you
shit
do
up.
is lie. You're weak and have literally no talent.
Okay. There's only 7 games on Virtual Boy today, so I don't know how many of those I'll play. Maybe they're all available on this site. We'll find out. Like, we'll see. We'll look for the games here. Like, is Mario Clash on here? Let's see. Games. Excuse me. Yeah, Mario Clash is on there. So, if all the games are on that site, I can try them in 3D, get a headache, and then play them for real on the website, I guess.
He's such a loser. Yep. She's the one that's working. She's the one that
Did I
has
fix
the
my internet?
job.
Yeah, you know what? Weirdly enough, I haven't had any real internet problems since the day of the marathon. I don't know what caused it. It was just noise in the line. It had nothing to do with me. But the day of my marathon, we were having issues with the internet.
What are you
Now
talking
that
about?
seems to be fixed, so
You've been
we
having
shouldn't have any
issues with your
Yeah, I haven't had issues
internet
in like a week and a
for
half.
a while. What are you talking about? You just said you couldn't even stream a fucking Switch game.
Parasolo says, can we get uncensored Phil from 2008 back? Those days were glorious when you weren't worried about being canceled. I'm still not worried about being canceled.
Yes, you
Notice
are.
how much I say the word retard or retarded? I can say it as much as I want. I'm not going to get canceled.
But yeah,
Seriously,
because it's not against
You have to
terms of
understand something.
service.
I've been around for so long. Everyone has said every possible thing about me. There's nothing to get on me. No, there's no actual
Wrong.
skeletons in this fucking closet. You understand?
There's a
Unlike
lot.
every other creator out there who's walking on eggshells, afraid of shit. I don't have anything to hide.
Yes,
All my
you
dirty
do.
laundry was
Panda
aired out
Lee
a
was
long time ago.
17,
I can say
bro.
whatever the fuck I want. It's just that
Panda
I don't wanna
Lee
do this stuff.
was
I don't wanna do political content.
17.
I don't want to talk about religion. I don't want to do that shit. I just want to hang out and talk about games.
Yeah,
Like,
because
that's
you
my
have
thing.
no
So,
brain.
I'm not
You tried
walking
and you
on
couldn't.
eggshells afraid of
People
anything
made fun of
whatsoever.
you because
I don't know
how
why people seem to get that
stupid you were.
impression when basically
Phil?
you hear me talking and doing things in a manner that you say, well, that's not how old Phil used to be. No, old Phil was actually an act.
No,
You
it
get that?
wasn't.
Old
No,
Phil
it
used to love
wasn't.
Angry video game nerd. All right? And old
No.
Phil used to purposefully try to
No,
over-exaggerate
that's
emotions
bullshit.
and
It was an
commentary
act.
to try to fill a gap
When
between
when
what I was doing playing
Jahad
the
tried
video
to beat me up,
So, for
that
example,
was
if I'm playing
all
Resident
an
Evil
act.
And there's an extended part with no dialogue and just gameplay, I'm going to be talking constantly. So I'll make a comment about, you know, the fact that we're in Africa fighting, you know,
Nope.
native tribes there. And people will be
Nope.
offended because I made a comment about that. And then I'll
Nope.
make a comment about
That's a
Shayla,
fucking
sexual
lie.
comment, and people will be like, oh my God, I can't believe he said that. And I would just do that constantly.
That's a lie.
I was trying to appeal to an audience of teenagers on YouTube.
That is a
was my goal.
lie.
I want teenagers to watch me because that's where it's at. That's where I'll get the most views.
That's what do you mean that's where it's at? Herbert the pervert? What are you talking
A
about?
long time ago. I stopped caring about ad revenue.
The teenagers were where it was
I'm now an
at.
interactive streamer. So when you say
What?
new Phil, there's no new Phil. That's actual Phil. Like this is
No.
the real me that's been there all along. But
So
was
you're a
acting a part back then and
sanitized,
trying to make fun. You
homogenized
get it?
version
Now, there
of
were times
yourself?
definitely
That
the
doesn't
rage
make
was real.
sense.
When I was playing a fighting game and there was lag or whatever and I got pissed, yes, that rage was genuinely real. But in general, almost all the commentary that I did back in the day that today you would deem too risque and Phil has changed for the better so that he doesn't do that, but it's because he's afraid of getting canceled or whatever. It's not that I'm afraid of getting canceled, it's that that's stupid commentary. Do you get it? Like, I got tired of doing it. It filling every moment with me blabbing and flapping my lips saying something stupid.
Blah, blah,
and trying to get people to say, oh my God, I can't believe you
blah.
said that. It gets played
Yep.
out. People, rightly so, called me out around 2016 and said, dude, your content is awful. It's boring. It's the same shit you've been doing for like 7-8 years. You've got to
No.
change. So I did. I changed for the better. And
This
for
is
nearly 10
bullshit.
years, I've been putting out better content, and I'm evolving and
No,
changing constantly
your
to make better new
views
stuff.
have
But the internet
tanked.
won't acknowledge it because then the meme doesn't exist anymore. That DSP is the big lol cow, the quintessential lol cow, who we all have to make fun of.
You
right?
are.
So there you go. Okay. Someone tipped $2 says, I like trying to get you to say strange and funny things sometimes. I think that some people have gone just way too far. Even June the King implied that in his documentary. Yeah.
No, he didn't.
There's a difference between making fun of me for things that really happen, saying my gameplay sucks, saying that I say things in a weird way, I pronounce words in a weird way. Oh, look, I have a mannerism of this or that. I snort, which is true that I snort. Now I mute it. Like I did it like 2 or 3 times today. I already muted it so you don't hear it. Okay? I'm trying to improve, right? But actual reality versus fantasy. Like, a lot of people just make shit up, horrible
Like
things,
what?
saying and doing horrible things
Like what?
that aren't true because they want to get the clickbait for that day. And that's not
Like
right.
what?
It's just
Like
not.
what? Like what? Like what?
Let's see,
Name
Secret Rain did a
something.
$5 super chat. He says, I say random super or button mashing for games that aren't even Street Fighter. When you get beat up in Hollow Knight, etc., it's just fun. Well, that's, again, right. That's my mannerism. That's something that I adopted from basically Street Fighter, hold on.
They are, dude.
That's something that I adopted from the Street Fighter days. Lingo from back then, and I just adopted it, and I say it, you know, and people carry it over to other stuff, too. But there you go. There's a mannerism that carries over that people find funny or entertaining or catchy, right? Real Irish with a $2 super chat talking about me drunk calling wings at 2 a.m. No. He called me. You got it all
No.
wrong. You've got it completely and utterly wrong.
Nuh-uh.
He was being trolled by his co-op partners. I notified him of this, and then he called me. You got it backwards, bro. But thanks for $2.
No. You literally told him to call you.
Excuse me. LG Gaming says, does the weird string of expletives derive from AVGN? I'm thinking of you saying sending a spoon so you can eat shit for this instance, or is that inspired by something else? To some extent, like, when I was in the Street Fighter community, I was always the big shit talker, okay? I was the guy who always was being offensive and talking nonsense to everyone in the community. Now, people knew that, but people who knew me in real life knew that it was all an act. It was just a facade. It was me
No,
trying
it
to create
wasn't.
interest and hype for events. Like if Diaz
No. Is that why you almost got beat up in a parking lot because of what you were saying in IRC chats, Phil? Like, you're straight up fucking lying right here. You are absolutely 110% just bull-faced fucking lying. You almost got beat up because of what you were saying. You're like, but that was all a character. And everybody around me understood that I was just playing a character. Is that why Jaha was going to beat you up? Is that why you offered him $10 to not beat you up? Is that why you did that? Because it was all a game? Because it was all a lie? And it was just a character you were playing when you were on your knees crying? Was it just a character then? Like, you're fucking lying, dude. It's like, it's understandable that you would lie because that's utterly fucking embarrassing. That you started crying because you got punked by a bunch of other dudes. But to sit here and say, that was a character and everybody knew that it was a character. No, it wasn't a character. That was really who you were. That's who you are now. And that's who you've always been.
Pete talked shit and then went to a tournament and there would be a hype match against the guy he talked shit about, that would hype up the tournament. People would actually want to go just to see that match.
No.
Get my balls kicked in, or to actually see if I can put my money where my mouth is. People like that about the old school Smash Mouth Street Fighter stuff. Okay.
No.
Then when I became a YouTuber, I was a fan of like AVGN, and what I tried to do was take that old kind of I'm the baddest motherfucker in the Street Fighter community attitude, combine it with the over-the-top offensive commentary of what AVGN would do, and become a live commentator on gameplay by combining the two. Does that make sense?
No.
So,
that is a bull-faced lie.
Come from the old days like that, but very few. Like, how often do I say stuff like, I'm going to send you a spoon so you can eat,
a lot. A lot.
Not very often, right?
What did you just say? Your duty? You talk about shit and poop and all this shit all the fucking time.
Absolutely correct.
No, you weren't.
Back then. Someone just tipped $5. Oh, hold on. Secret Rain did a $2 super chat. He says, it's all for fun. I've been watching since Heavy Rain. Thank you to Secret Rain. Okay, then I got a $5 tip. Let's play our first tip animation of the day. We finally have a tip big enough for an animation.
God of War, Sons of Sparta.
Once this goes away, there we go. This person says, people are definitely nostalgic for your older version of your persona. You don't have to be overly offensive, but let yourself loose a bit and let the rage out, even if it's an act. It's fun, like calling the game stupid. You do understand I do that from time to time, but...
No, you don't.
Then people
you really gotta stop lying, Phil.
His shortcomings and shit like that. It's common.
You never take credit for your shortcomings. What are you talking about? Never.
Someone tipped a bucket says a documentary on your detractors, how sick and depraved they are, how much they lie, etc., would definitely be good for you. Yeah, but no one's going to do that. Because here's the thing, at least in my opinion, what is it that gets the views? What is it that gets the attention?
Oh, you want to see it?
On YouTube, right? Is it saying, oh, someone actually is good? Here's the good things they've done. Here's the truth about them exposed, showing that they're not the bad.
Here you go, bro. I'll show you what it looks like for a little while.
That doesn't get any views or attention at all.
So,
zero. You don't know what gets views and attention on YouTube? Drama.
Shut the fuck up. Okay, so, hold on, let me mute the game again. So you play as a younger Kratos, right? This is when he's at the Agoj. He's 13. He's learning to be the general that he would become, right? And we really see a different version of Kratos, right? This version of Kratos has, not yet realized the idealistic version of honor that he would come to realize as a general in the Spartan army, but you can definitely see the building blocks of it, how protective he is of Deimos, how restrictive he is, because Deimos is basically being set up as like a prodigy in this game, and Kratos, okay, so the best way I could put it, Deimos is Goku, and Kratos is Vegeta, right? Vegeta is the one that tempered his knowledge, right? And Goku is the prodigy that has to like learn to temper himself, right? That's Deimos, and Kratos is Vegeta, learning as he goes, not as gifted as Deimos, but certainly as strong, and will eventually become, stronger, smarter, through his training and understanding. So this version of Kratos is really interesting because you kind of see where his opinion of Atreus comes from, right? You got to temper your actions through knowledge and not work off of pure emotion. Obviously, that's counter to what he does eventually do, going based solely off emotion. But it's interesting to see who he was before he became so jaded, right? And so idealistic and so against the gods. I really like it. It's genuinely good.
Hey, exposing someone for being a scammer, exposing someone for lies and cheating and
It's
stealing
a
and
Metroidvania.
acts and horrible things. You know what I mean? The downfall is what gets the views and attention on YouTube, not the redemption. Sorry, that's just the truth. The redemption arcs don't do well.
So I gotta go this way,
downfalls
up,
that
and
do well. You see?
here.
So if someone were to actually do an in-depth documentary about some of these crazy obsessed people
You're an
that
idiot.
have latched onto me and make this content and do horrible things,
That tell the truth about you?
Yes.
How
Would it
dare they
maybe
tell the
not
truth
some
about me?
Show them what kind of shit someone like me goes through on a daily basis and make them realize that I'm not actually the horrible person that a lot of these people portray me as? Yes. Would it do well on YouTube? No. So no
Yeah,
one's going to make it.
Because
right?
it would be a
If
bunch
someone's
of
gonna do all
lies
this
and
time
bullshit.
and effort and research, right, to actually get all the information together for that kind of a documentary, and they're going to put painstaking work into it, right? Because that's going to take some detective work to figure out who are these fucking weirdos who make this content, right?
Oh,
How do
so
they
you
think they
want
can get away
them
with it?
doxxed?
Can you imagine trying to figure out who Raw Phil is? The guy who literally rebroadcasts and steals my content daily. He outright knows what he's doing is illegal. He knows there's no legal justification for doing it. He just thinks he can get away with it forever. Seriously. Like, there's no way that he can actually think what he's doing is okay and protected by the law, but he just thinks I'm never going to go after him. So can you imagine what kind of a cracked guy that is? So, yeah, I mean, but how are you going to...
Oh, how dare he make fun of me.
Put that together, right?
How dare he make fun of Ree?
But where's
You
the
can't
value
make fun
if you
of
don't get anything
Ree.
out of it?
I'm
What's that gonna be,
Ree.
20,000 views on YouTube and make you $20, $40, right? As opposed to the downfall of Darkseid 2, the eternal fall, bringing in the big views. And in reality, June the King got screwed because his video got claimed by WWE. He lost ridiculous amounts of revenue on my documentary. Originally, my documentary, I believe, had like 400,000 views, and it was climbing in views, and he had to pull it because WWE wouldn't remove the copyright claim on it. So then he had to re-upload it, and it screwed him over completely. But he would have made bank, right? He would have made big bank on that video if that didn't happen. Because it's negative, because it's toxic. Yeah, because it's not covering the truth of, gee, yeah, maybe Phil's not the best person on the planet, but at the same time, the people who literally, do their best to defame him every day are probably worse. In fact, I can tell you right now, they are worse. The things that they've said and do just for personal gain, and the fact that they don't care who it hurts or what happens, they cultivate a toxic community of lies and hate.
No,
so they can
he
get paid.
can't.
I don't do that at all.
What are you
So they
talking
are worse
about,
than me,
Phil?
but they are lauded as like heroes while I'm supposedly the villain. Does that make any sense? Of course not. But if you have a video exposing them, no one will care.
Yeah, because a lot of these detractors are just nameless, faceless people.
Sell me a waffle. 2 months as a member says, consider I want to be the guy. Oh, I know all about that. That's actually a pretty old game. I've seen that and played that before, I think. Didn't I play that ages ago? I'm pretty sure I did.
Are
Basically,
you shitting me?
That then became like Super Meat Boy, right? Like I Want to Be the Guy was like the original game like that, and then it became like Super Meat Boy and stuff like that.
All right. I don't think we're supposed to go this way yet. Maybe we're supposed to go up this way?
Anyway, I think that's enough talking about that crap, right? You get tired of talking about the same shit, and then people are like, why is he talking about that? And I agree. Like, I get tired about, bringing that shit up all the time. It's boring. Well, no, that's right. LG Power Gaming says, I'm pretty sure the only way Doc on the Trolls would get made is if you funded it, and then people wouldn't trust it anyway. Again, because people aren't willing to take the chance. Because if it's not about the individual downfall of an individual who at once was considered successful or prominent, and then they lost it all, it doesn't make any attention.
Yeah,
to YouTube
because
at all, right?
people don't care
Like, the
about
video
those.
What was that guy's name? Was it Completionist or something like that? Actually being a scammer who scammed people with this charity drive every year and never gave $1 to charity, right? That video will get you millions of views. If there was a video about, oh, by the way, years later, it was found out that none of that happened, no one would watch that video.
What?
Right? That's it.
That's absolutely not the truth. If
And
the
to make matters even
completionist
worse,
was
the
vindicated,
original video would never be removed either. So
no,
many-
if the completionist was vindicated, right, and everything he was accused of was proven false, then yes, people would absolutely start watching him again. They'd go back to his content again. He'd probably never be able to do charity work again because his like credibility within charity had been marred, but that would be a lawsuit for the people who accused him of that. You know, he probably would have a marred reputation, sure, but no, absolutely not. It would get views, people would watch it, and he would be vindicated. It was huge news.
more people would always see the toxic negative video. No one would see the video that's the follow-up that says, oh, by the way, this was all redeemed or whatever, right?
But it was never redeemed, and that's the thing of it, Phil. He did do all that stuff. He admitted to it. Well, I don't know if he admitted to embezzling.
This song. Okay, what else you guys want to talk about? Because we're going to build up attendance.
It
even
did.
further.
It totally
We're gonna hang
tanked
out
his
for a little bit more,
reputation.
and then we'll
But
get into
Phil's
the retro
talking
stuff.
about
That's why I do a
whether
lot of
if
retro fun
like
stuff today.
he
Okay.
got vindicated and it was proven that he didn't do what he was accused of. That's what Phil's talking about. But I don't believe that he would just be written off if everything was proven to be false about him.
You want to see the virtual boy? Let me get it. Well, actually, yeah, because you know what? Let me hook up.
Oh
let me hook
my
up the
god, are
Switch
you
to the capture
fucking
device?
kidding
Get the
me?
Switch booted, okay? And download. Like, I'll get the Nintendo Switch online because I don't have it yet.
Uh-huh.
Let me do that right now. Give me a second. Let me go hook up the Switch, get it working with the capture, get the controller working. I'll buy the Switch online. We'll do all that first
There
before
we go.
we actually start doing it. Let's get it all set up. Okay.
Phil, I highly recommend you doing that before you dock the Switch. Buy the online before you put the Switch in the dock, you donkey. Don't show people your information. It reminds me of a Sega game, if I'm being honest. Like The Lion King or something. Oh, goddamn you, Mr. Boar. You were supposed to let me jump over you. I don't want to fight you. Okay, so it says I gotta go up that way. But how do I do that? What did he say? Oops, sorry. Oh, come on.
Okay, so I have my Switch hooked up. I'm going to try to go to the online here, Nintendo Switch Online. I'm going to see how much it costs to upgrade this thing. I have no recollection of how much it actually costs to upgrade the membership. Let's see.
Cause see, I don't need to go this way. I've already been this way.
Renew or change your membership. Let's see here. So I want online plus
Okay.
expansion pack.
Do we find a workaround here? No.
$46 a year. $46.44 a year. And it even says I'll get a discount based on how much is left in my membership, and I think my membership lasts until April. Yeah. And there's an automatic renewal, so I'm going to have to remember to cancel by next year. Yeah. Oh my God, it's the longest terms I've ever seen. Insanely long page of terms to fucking get this. I agree.
Okay, well, there's a merchant shop up here.
Yes, you have to get the subscription to play Virtual Boy. You do.
Oh, it won't let me platform up there.
So now that I
well,
have that,
I guess you can't platform that.
I can now go to the store and I can get the Virtual Boy. I think.
God
I don't know how to
damn
get
it.
the app. I gotta find
Every
it.
time I fall on these fucking pigs, man.
How do I find the Virtual Boy on here? Search. Virtual Boy. There it is. Okay. Free download. There you go.
Oh, God damn
So
it.
I
I
got
caught
that
it
now.
at the
I also
last
need to get- I
fucking
need to get a
second.
bunch
You
of
all
stuff.
saw
Let's see.
that.
I need to get all the Nintendo stuff. So Nintendo, Super Nintendo, isn't there a GameCube? There's a lot on here, right, to get that I have to download on here? Yeah. Oh, I'm going to read everything out. Don't worry. I see there's some contributions coming in. I'll read this out. Don't
Okay.
worry. So let's see. So let's do
Let's check the
let's
map
have an
again.
NES, probably, and an SNES. No. NES is not listed. What's the name of the app? What if I just type in Nintendo?
God damn it. You get overzealous and start jumping around. All right, let's talk to the monkeys here.
Oh, come
does
on.
this
It doesn't
do?
come up when I search for Nintendo. That's too tough. All
Oh,
right,
I
it's
can
starting to
trade
piss
it
me
for
off
blood
already.
orbs.
Here it is.
Okay.
Here's Nintendo 64 Classic. Let's get that.
All right. Oh, that's all it does? That's it? Fuck off.
Here's Game Boy Advance Classics. I don't even know what's on there. There might be some good Game Boy Advance games to check out. Let's see. Download.
None of this is what I wanted. All right, let's venture back down.
Hey, I can't even find the NES. I know there's GameCube too, right? So I guess there's your SNES, GameCube. I think there's Genesis too,
Okay.
right? GameCube. There's the GameCube app. Let's get that. Let's see what's on all these. Yeah. There we go. Look up classic, the word classic. Okay, let me try that. Nope, that didn't work. Classic doesn't work at all. You don't get the app. So I still need regular NES, I need Super Nintendo, and I need
I gotta
think you guys
shoot
said
it
Genesis
through
is on
there.
here too.
Hey, you can sling stone through gates.
Nope,
Fences
I
if you
searched
shoot it
Genesis,
fast
didn't come
enough.
up. Oh, here it is. I found it. Such a hilariously bad system that they have. It's just such a bad system that they've set up. So Nintendo didn't work and NES didn't work. So how the fuck do I get this? How do I get the app to pop up? Let's do SNES.
Oh, okay. That didn't work.
Nope. Didn't come up when I typed it in. SNES didn't come up.
What
Okay,
the
here it is.
fuck?
It's like 20
I
inches
did that.
down.
How many times
Got
did
it.
I fucking do that?
Unbelievable. Okay. We got that. We're still downloading. What else? So I got SNES. I still need NES. So I got Virtual Boy, N64, Game Boy Advance, Nintendo GameCube, Genesis, Super Nintendo. I need to get NES. And what, regular Game Boy? Probably those two. Go to your Nintendo Online tab. It'll show things to download. Okay, let's see. Ah, here we go. Nintendo Classics. Yeah, so we need Game Boy and I need NES. Let's get both of those. Oh, it's not working. It doesn't let you download the apps from there. It doesn't let you download the apps from there. Why not?
Fuck. Laying in bed, resting after surgery, watching you. What's up, Ones? I'm glad you had a successful surgery, man. I hope all is okay. You know, I hope you're doing good. Whoa, you all saw those blue squares? What was that? We can beat this centaur, though. I've beaten him before. It's just dodging these fucking arrows.
Do they have original Pokemon on here?
No.
That'd be cool if they did, but I doubt they do. Original, like Pokemon Blue and shit. I bet they don't have it. Even though
They
own it, I
should
bet
sell
don't have it.
Pokemon Red and Blue version and like Yellow
guarantee they don't have
version.
it,
They should
actually.
sell all those on cell phones. Let people download an emulator,
Okay.
a Nintendo like licensed emulator,
It's downloading everything right now. Okay.
and let people emulate
that
those
going.
games on their phone.
All right. Shout outs. So we have Norexadev, who did a £2 super chat, says, screw the haters, you're awesome. W. Ricky Gervais. There you go. Indeed, I am Ricky Gervais. Thank you. Okay, so receipt, confirmation. Got to save all this. Put it.
Got
into
him. There we
my
go.
Receipts. There we go. Ooh, what is this song?
What?
I like this one.
Oh, eat shit, bird.
Sounds like a Mega Man song almost. Only that has like rock music in it too, right? Pretty good. All right.
What do you
I got a
think
$2
Mega Man
tip.
is?
Someone's talking about the tractor stuff, and here's the thing. I appreciate you telling me that, but I'm not going to talk about that on stream, okay? I appreciate you telling me that. I don't know any of that because I
How was
none
I
of it
supposed to know that
whatsoever.
fucking bird was there?
But I'm not surprised to hear that. Basically, someone's just getting me caught up with some information about how horrible people are. Makes sense. Thank you for the 2
What?
bucks. I'm just not going to give that attention on stream. I hope you understand why. Okay, thank you.
Am I enjoying this so far? The Phil?
Very good.
Probably not.
All
but
right,
this
all these apps are
game,
downloading very
yes.
slowly.
I really like this
Seriously.
game.
So far,
I
it's
found
only
Cersei
downloaded
on her island,
Virtual
bro.
Boy, N64, and Game Boy Advance. Is currently working on GameCube. Then it's got to do Genesis, SNES, NES, and Game Boy. So we got a lot of work to do here.
We killed this motherfucker first.
No, I'm not getting WWE again this year. I haven't gotten it in many years. I have no interest in WWE or its games. Not getting that this year. No.
I couldn't make money off of WWE. I only want to play
Everything was growing. My
WWE
mustache would go a
Champions.
little longer? Not really. I talked to my wife about it, and I said, "Would you like me to grow this out? Would you like me to actually grow a full beard, or would you like me to shave this and only have the mustache?" Or basically, her answer was very simple. I just like how you are now. Like I like it. You don't have to change anything. I like how it is. So
Bullshit.
My wife is the person who gets to choose, and she likes how it is, so it stays how it is. Period. Okay.
Yeah, that's fucking ridiculous. Nobody believes that, Phil. All right, buddy. You and me, let's do it.
Wildcat says you may be disappointed in some of these libraries. We'll see.
What?
We'll look at them today.
What the
okay?
fuck?
And we'll see what's actually on there.
Oh,
That's the purpose of this afternoon stream, is to
evil
explore retro
bullshit.
content, okay, and see what's
I
on
was
there.
cheated.
So I will likely what we'll do.
He can't
is
grow
we'll
a
mess
full
with the
beard.
Virtual
No.
Boy. Actually, you know what? Fuck it.
What the fuck? All right then.
Yep. You cannot play the Virtual Boy when docked. It says to play Virtual Boy Nintendo Classics, remove the console from the dock. So there is no way to play Virtual Boy when the console is on the dock. Nintendo
Duh.
has blocked you. They are complete, utter fucking idiots. There is no other explanation. There's no
How would they
justification.
play
There's
the
no
Virtual
rationalization.
Boy?
They are fucking morons.
You
who don't
dumbass.
understand their customer base and don't give a shit. They want you to pay more money for something, get no value out of it, and laugh. That's idiocy. Sorry,
You're
there's-
a
you
fucking
can't. There's no way you
moron,
can
Phil.
say, that makes sense. No, it doesn't make sense. You should be able to play it on here as a regular game and also in the handheld version with the 3D effect. Not only with the 3D
As
effect,
a
only and
regular
never another way.
game.
That's actually fucking retarded. So, fuck them.
You want them to remake the entirety
will
of the
do
game so you
is
can play it
we'll-
on a controller.
Put the Virtual Boy here, and I'll play maybe 2 or 3 games quickly.
Fuck.
I'll describe what I'm seeing in the game and tell you if I'm getting eye strain and stuff like that. So you'll still have stuff to look at. You'll be staring at me with this thing looking like I'm taking an eye exam or something. All right. Then we will check out the rest of these libraries.
We will
and
check
see if
out
there's
the
any
rest
games
of
there,
you.
Maybe test some and see how they
Snort.
run, 'cause I'm curious.
Right,
Again,
Phil.
Mario 64 ran like dog shit on Switch 1. How does it run on Switch 2? I want to know. Okay? And then, if you would like, the end of the stream.
What?
If you want to actually see me
Mario
try some of the
64
virtual
ran
games for real, I'll have
perfectly
to
for
unhook the
me.
Switch, go back to the
What are you
PC,
talking
and then we'll actually
about?
emulate them on that website. Okay, so I could play Virtual Boy. It just means that I have to play off the website. Okay, but the whole idea is that we're doing retro content today, and I definitely want to see what is available with this premium membership that I just paid for, and see if there's any games on here, N64, GameCube, Genesis, that you guys would like to see me play or try during the Retrothon that I'm going to be doing on March 6th. Okay? Exactly. LG Power Gaming says this is just why people turn to the high seas. You paid money for an inferior limited experience. Congratulations on your purchase. And they don't care. Nintendo doesn't care, because again, I said this time and time again. Nintendo doesn't care and won't improve because no one takes them to task for it. If people saw that this Virtual Boy thing today was a scam and called it out as a scam and said this is the biggest joke ever, and then it was front page news on every gaming website, Nintendo scams consumers, Virtual Boy is a scam, don't pay for it, then Nintendo would change. But what'll happen is no one will
isn't
talk
a
about it, you won't
scam,
hear
though.
about it. It's as if it never existed. People will buy it and waste their money and get scammed, and then Nintendo will move on to the next scam. That's how they are. That's literally how they operate. And people keep paying them to be scammed.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I just don't get it.
Fucking bird is pissing me off.
Okay. WarioWare, whoa, what is this song? WarioWare micro games on the GBA library would be awesome. That's cool. I've played WarioWare games before, but I only played them on the
I don't
DS.
think this is where
Yeah,
I
with the
need to be,
touchscreen
though.
and everything. That was fun. They were fun on there.
They were fun on there.
Okay, so that was not the place I needed to go.
I'm not any idiot in the kick chat because I've already explained this a million times, and if you're too dense to understand it, then fuck you. I can't help you to be smart. I'm not here to educate
Okay,
you.
so
Your parents should have
I
done that or
think
been in
it's
school.
this way.
I'm not here to be your dad and tell you how to be smart, so I'm just going to ignore your nonsense.
What? So that what you said literally did not make fucking sense.
Thanks for $2, stupid. Another comment I'm definitely not going to read, but I'll gladly accept your money. Thank you so much.
Oh, he's such a little homo, bro.
No, I've not been saying I'm going to play a game for an hour and 20 minutes now. I said this is the morning show where we chill, we build up attention.
No,
we
you
a good
have
time,
been
and
saying
then
you
we're
were
gonna
going to
jump into
play a
games
game
when
for
we're ready.
about
In fact,
an hour
I
now.
might even just go on a break first. Depends. I got to see. I don't know if I'm going to go on
I
a break
might just
earlier or later.
leave and
We'll
not
find
come
out.
back for 20 minutes. Who knows?
Okay. Would you like to start covering games, guys? Are we good? Because we were talking about a lot of different topics and things. But if we're good now, then maybe we'll start with the retro games coverage.
Okay,
I'll split the
it's
part
not
here. We'll
there.
start with the first intro video. We'll take a look at the Virtual Boy. We'll see the app.
All right,
You know
bro.
what I
I'll
mean?
see
We'll
you
mess
later.
around a little bit. Is
Have
that
a
what
good
you
one.
wanna do? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah?
All right. Well, thanks for watching the DSP Morning Show. If you did, on demand, I appreciate you still watching this every day. If you were here live, thanks for chilling. Thanks for the early support, by the way. That's much appreciated. And let's get going with a nice retro afternoon, shall we? Okay. Let's go. For the record, tomorrow we're going to do a podcast. Now, what will we talk about in said podcast? Likely, we're going to talk about my experience with Nintendo this afternoon and other things. So I hope you'll come back tomorrow for a Level 1 podcast. The next morning show will be Thursday. Thanks, everybody. See you then. Okay, let me go grab the Virtual Boy, shall we? Let's do this.
All right. It seems like we're going in the right direction here. Yep. Okay. I guess I just missed the directions. I'm stupid. Apparently, I can't follow a map. Oh, this was the way we went. There was no way to get through it.
Here it is. Ready? Okay. Well, hello, everyone, and welcome. It is February 17th, 2026, a day that will live in history. Ladies and gentlemen, today is the official re-release of the Virtual Boy from Nintendo. For those who don't know, allow me to take you down memory lane. Way back when in the mid-90s, I want to say it was like 1995, Nintendo had an idea. A marvelous, wondrous idea. What would happen if we could transport gamers into the realm of virtual reality?
Why
what
can't
if we
it
could make it so that you felt like you were Mario on the tennis court playing tennis against Yoshi? What if you were Wario running around a crazy platforming adventure? What if you were in the sewers kicking turtle shells back and forth against crabs in the background trying to clear out the pipes being a plumber in New York City? All right? Sounds like an interesting premise for the mid-90s, doesn't it? Then
really.
what Nintendo did is they made this thing, and they threw all those ideas away. This is the Virtual Boy, or
You're
it's the
absolutely right,
2026
Steven.
edition of the Virtual Boy. Meaning, this is not actually the original console as it was sold in the 90s, but it is a replica console that Nintendo is now selling exclusively on the Nintendo Online shop. In order to buy this, you already have to be an existing Nintendo Online subscriber, or else you're not eligible to buy it. You actually need to log in with your membership to get this guy. It comes in this box, which admittedly is a pretty nice display box. When it's sitting in there, it prominently, stands out and looks nice. And you could easily keep it in this box and keep it on display in your house as a little piece of nostalgia, okay? So first of all, what does the Nintendo Switch 2026, the Nintendo Virtual Boy 2026 come with? It comes with the actual Virtual Boy headset, and I say that in quotations for a reason, and I'll explain that reason in just a moment, okay? And that headset essentially is, if I can show you, I don't know if I can easily get this to detach or not once it snaps in. Probably not. Yeah, I actually don't know how to get the stand off of it once it's on. So I'm not going to detach it, but basically the headset itself is one unit, okay? And it is a full replica of what the original Virtual Boy was in form factor and size. I don't know about weight because I never actually owned the real Virtual Boy, okay? Now, it's all hard plastic, no metal.
But you said
However,
that
there's
it
two
was
rubberized
about the
parts. For
same
example, these
weight.
on the side, these tabs
What?
that Nintendo are actually made of rubber. And I think that's because they're intended to use your thumb to pop the unit open on the top and to top load your Nintendo Switch or Switch 2 inside of this guy. By default, it's meant to house the Switch 2, but it comes with a plastic adapter that you can install that then allows the Switch 1 to fit in there as well, because remember, the Switch 2 and Switch 1 are different sizes, okay? So the idea behind it is that you're going to get the Nintendo Online Premium Expansion Pack subscription. I'm going to repeat that. You have to pay extra money in order to play the Virtual Boy games, in addition to purchasing the actual Virtual Boy unit, okay? You have to get this. It's $50 a year. I think it's cheaper than that if you get it monthly. But for $50 a year, you're now going to have access to the new Virtual Boy Nintendo Classics app on your Switch or Switch 2.
Don't get in there if you don't want to. You don't have
First,
to.
you must pay for that up front. Then you're going to take your Switch or Switch 2. You're going to enable that app while the console is in handheld mode. And I got to repeat that as well. The app for Virtual Boy only works when your Nintendo Switch or Switch 2 console are in handheld mode. If you attempt to actually use the Virtual Boy app when it's docked,
it's a
hooked up to
virtual
device like
console,
a TV or a
bro.
PC or a capture device, it will give you an error stating it will not function. You must detach it and go to handheld mode.
Bro,
So
it's a
no Virtual
VR.
Boy
It's
at all
VR.
can be
It
captured
has
or
to be.
broadcast or streamed or put on a TV or any other external device. You can only use it on the handheld or with this Virtual Boy unit. Okay? Okay. Now that we got that out of the way, you got to buy this guy on the Nintendo Online website. This unit is $100. Okay? And just to reiterate, it is the headset and it is the stand. What I'm showing you. This is the Virtual Boy. That's it. There's nothing else.
What's
comes with.
up,
It does not
Wyatt?
come with
How
the
are you,
controller.
man?
You're expected to use your Joy-Cons that already came with your Switch 2 to play this. Okay, so no controller is
Whoa,
included.
who's
You
that?
cannot play with the original Virtual Boy controls. They don't exist. All right?
Oh, it's
There
Amara.
is no way whatsoever to hook this guy up to any kind of capture device or signal out. In fact, to show you, one of the things that I actually noted when I was unboxing this yesterday, they really did try to make this a replica unit, and what I mean is at the bottom here, there's actually ports. Like this is would have been the volume
I
selector
ate my
dial
oatmeal
if this
this
were a real
morning,
Virtual
and
Boy.
I was
This
really
would have been
happy
the port
about
for
it.
headphones. Over here, this would have
Oh,
been
the camera's
expansion
off
port to hook this up
again,
to
bro.
other
What
Virtual
the
Boys for
hell?
co-op. And then there was actually another port that I'm not even sure what that was supposed to be for.
Why is my
Maybe
camera
video out,
turning
maybe that's the
itself
power,
off?
I don't know. But they're not real. See this? They're just hard. They're not, they don't move. They're actually just fake. It's like it's a fake port. You see what I mean? They don't exist. So it looks like, oh, at first glance, oh, is it really like a Virtual Boy? I can actually hook this thing up. No, you can't. There's no way to do that. They're all fake. So Nintendo went out of their way to actually replicate the form factor, the look, and feel of the original Virtual Boy, but didn't put in any of the hardware whatsoever. In reality, this Virtual Boy 2026 for $100 is a pair of lenses. I'm just going to repeat that quickly so it sinks in. For $100, you're buying a pair of lenses to use with your Switch 2. That's what this is. Okay?
Yeah.
Now, there is another difference
It's
from the original
consumerism.
Virtual Boy. You see this black, what appears to be rubberized protector, or I guess you could call it
Yeah,
light
but
cover.
you bought it
Here's
anyway.
how it works. You're going to put your Switch in. You're going to close it. The Switch will be on, and you put this up to your eyes like
If
so.
this was a piece of
And so what's
garbage,
supposed
why
to
did you
happen is
buy
this
it?
is a light protector that's going to stop light from coming in, so you're just only see through the two lenses, okay? With the original Virtual Boy, and I
So
know
then
this
they
for a fact 'cause I
obviously
tried
put
it myself,
technology in it.
this was more of a
See,
rubberized.
this is a common misconception
like
from those who are
plasticky feel
actually
to it.
pretty
The
stupid.
problem is that would wear out
Technology
over
is
time.
not just
You know,
electronics.
anything that's rubberized, it's going to wear out over the years. Therefore, it's very hard to find a Virtual Boy that didn't fall apart over the years. With this
Phil,
one, the
like
Virtual
Rich,
Boy
thinks that
2026,
anything that has
they
to
have
do
turned it
with
into a
technology
foam. This
is
actually
only
a foam with a
about
cloth covering on
technology
the
or
outside.
electronics.
So it actually feels very soft. And I think this is going to do two things. Number one, it's not going to degrade over time like the original Virtual Boys did.
You
But
love
number
them
two,
both ones? That's
because it's
good,
foam,
man.
It's more aerated.
I'm always
and therefore,
glad
if-
when people are like, hey, man, I got this game, I got this comic, I'm reading this book, I'm watching this TV show. Bro, I'm watching Night of the Seven Kingdoms. Bro, the Trial of Seven was awesome. The VR switch, or like the first-person perspective, bro, was amazing. Seeing that first initial, like, Lance gut blow to Dunk, bro, when he was on the back of his horse through the visor, and then you see them stab into his face through the visor. It was amazingly shot. I loved it. God damn, it was so good. I can't recommend that show enough. Please watch it. I want more seasons of it. Please watch it. It's Night of the Seven Kingdoms. It's about Aegon Targaryen and fucking Dunk the Tall, bro. He's a knight, a hedge knight, so he's like a low-level knight, dude. And people are like, well, you know, why was he such a bad swordsman? The dude is 16. He's 16 during the Trial of Seven. Or, excuse me, he's 17 during the Trial of Seven. He's 17. He is a kid. So he was put in a life or death situation at the age of 17 because of lies from other people who didn't want to take accountability for what they had been doing. It's great. It's great. I love it. It's a Night of the Seven Kingdoms. It's Game of Thrones. It is. It's the best spin-off I've ever seen. It's so tonally different than Game of Thrones. It's really good. And honestly, I can't recommend it enough.
You're going to play this for an extended period of time, it shouldn't cause sweat. Because that was also a major problem with the original Virtual Boy. The rubberized cover would make your eyes and your whole visor area sweat. Because it was catching all the heat and moisture inside. And it was just uncomfortable.
No, because it had
so
a
I think
unit
that's why
in
they
it.
designed it this way.
Are you
so you can play it
stupid?
for more than just a
No.
few minutes and it'll feel a little bit more comfortable to you. Okay? So, $100 for the Virtual Boy 2026. You open it up, you put your Switch 2 in or your Switch in with the adapter, and you turn on the Virtual Boy app that you have to pay $50 a year to access through the Nintendo Online Expansion Pass
Dude, what is up with that Bell's palsy mouth?
subscription service. You close it, you put it up to your eyes, and you play. Okay? Your lenses are here, and what this is going to do, through the dual screen effect of the Virtual Boy app, it's going to give you a 3D effect to feel like things are either in the foreground or the background. Okay? Today, there are 7 games available for the Virtual Boy Nintendo Classics app. Nintendo is apparently planning to add more over the course of 2026. From what I'm to understand, I think there was between 20 to 27 Virtual Boy games that were launched and actually released. However, only 14 of those were ever released in the United States. So there's a good, dozen games that were Japan exclusive that may actually, for the first time ever, be available to English-speaking audiences by the end of the year. Now, also, we're being told by Nintendo that this app will be updated over the course of the year to add new features. For example, as you can see by my set, I tried to emulate or mimic the actual visual style of the Virtual Boy. Because for those who don't know,
we gotta add the
Boy
flare of the Virtual Boy.
Only in black and red. There is no other colors whatsoever. So a lot of people
Here you go,
initially
guys.
said, wait
Black
a minute,
and red.
I'm going to buy this console, right? It's going to have 3D effects on 2D games.
We're doing the Virtual Boy
like
today.
Super Nintendo.
Woo!
All right. But it's only black and red? That doesn't sound very appealing. Well, you're right.
Wait, let's do the Numa dude.
Okay? When people saw this thing in stores, notably, this was put out on display at toy stores like Toys R Us, rental places like
it
Blockbuster
hurts your
Video.
eyes.
People look at it like that just looks bizarre.
Well, then it's
A
classic
pair of goggles
fucking
is a video game system, and this is going to take me into virtual reality. And I was one of them. I actually tested this several times at my local Blockbuster Video to see what I thought. One time I played Mario Tennis, and another time I played the Wario Land game, which is a 2D side-scrolling platformer starring Wario. And both times that I played it, I had a similar experience. I walked up to it, I put my head up to it. Oh, okay, this is cool. It's only black and red, but it's neat because it has this like 3D effect. And I would start to play the game, and I'd be like, oh, this isn't bad. And then all of a sudden, 2 things would happen. Number 1, I'd start to feel sweaty in the face. Like, oh, it's kind of feeling uncomfortable, and that's weird because this is something that strangers have used.
Perfect.
I got my head up to this thing. It's kind of gross. I'm starting to sweat in this thing. And then, after playing it for about 10 minutes, what would happen is you start to get a headache. Now, it was cool. Like, I remember playing Mario Tennis and actually seeing the ball going into the background, then the foreground and the background, and it would look 3D, like it was getting closer and further. In Wario Land, you would actually jump into the back area, do stuff back there, then jump back to the front. So it had a cool 3D effect. It did work.
So we need
it
Rusty
actually was
Scrap,
unique because
but
at the
we're
time,
almost
nothing
level
was 3D
3
like that.
Let's go ahead and save.
You'd start to get a headache almost right away after just a few minutes of play. In addition, yes, the red and black graphics were jarring. Like, you'd be playing a game, like, think of this, you're playing tennis, right? Like, tennis, what's the first color I think when I'm playing tennis? Green. Tennis court. But it's all red. It looks stupid. Like, I wonder who was the person at Nintendo who said red and black, not green and black or blue and black or, white. Red and black. Because so many things are just naturally red in life, right? So anyway, that was most people's experience with the Virtual Boy back in the day. They saw it at a store or at Blockbuster, tried it, and after a few minutes of playing it, were like, it's uncomfortable, it's giving me a headache, and the graphics don't look good because they're all red. This sucks, and then they never bought it. So this actually was a humongous, tremendous flop worldwide when it launched in the mid-90s. Almost no one bought it. I think they never even sell 1 million units worldwide. And what you got to understand when you hear that number, it's like, oh, well, how many did they sell? Like 700,000? Yeah, but you have to understand, that includes places like Blockbuster Video who bought these to rent them out to people. So you would go to Blockbuster and pay like $20 for a weekend with the Virtual Boy. You'd rent it, bring it home with a few games, and then bring it back. And that counted as a sale. And if there was like, let's say, 5,000 Blockbuster Video locations across the U.S. and each one owned 20 Virtual Boys, that means 100,000 of the sales were just rentals.
That's not
you see my
true.
Point? This didn't really sell at all. Okay?
That's not true at all. Nintendo didn't keep track of the rental figures from fucking Best Buy, from Hollywood Video and shit. They didn't go to Hollywood Video and say, we need your books so we can figure out how many rentals we need to count as sales. That's bullshit, Phil, and you fucking know it, dude. No, Nintendo never did that.
It barely sold. And today, to find one intact of the original is actually quite hard to do, and they go for a lot of money online if you can find a functional one. So to have a replica like this,
Oh, that makes sense.
something that really looks like the original Virtual Boy, has the form factor, has the feel, actually feels kind of comfortable now because of the new foam and everything. It's kind of a neat idea, honestly. But the fact that this is $100 is pretty insane. And to be honest, I think most people who are going to spend that much money on this are probably going to think that it has more to it. They're going to think this actually is a Virtual Boy for $100.
No, they're
and
not.
It's not. It's
No,
literally
they're
just
not.
a stand with lenses, and that's it.
People,
There is nothing else to
people
this.
are not
There's
that
no other
dumb,
features.
Phil.
There's no
That's
ports. There's
disrespectful
nothing.
to people. They're not that stupid,
Why else
dude.
would you think you're spending $100? It's literally plastic with 2 lenses in it. There's no electronics in this.
Then why did
what
you
is
spend
$100
$100 on it?
The box?
Oh, I guess I found the way to go.
I mean,
I've never been this way.
it is a
Ooh,
nice
we found an
display
iron
box,
bar.
but it's just cardboard. Okay? And there's nothing in there. For the record,
Oh,
everything is out
shit!
except for the adapter to use it with Switch 1. There's nothing else in here. Okay? So $100. And to be honest,
Ain't no
there's
way,
another version.
lady. Oh my god.
Nintendo is selling a different version of this that is much cheaper. I think it's only around, I want to say it's $30. I could be wrong. It might be $40. Guess what that one is? A cardboard box with these 2 lenses in it. Yes, I'm not joking. Nintendo is
Oh,
selling a
shit.
piece of cardboard with 2 plastic lenses for around $30
You joined
to
the dog
$40.
pile? Uh-oh.
Okay.
What
So
was
here's
that?
the question. Does it work? And what games are on it on launch day? And that's what I'm about to explore with you live right now. Now, I would love to show you the games, but I'm not allowed to. Nintendo said, can't capture, can't stream, can't make any content out of the Virtual Boy. So what I'm
That's
about
not
to
what
do
they
live
said at all.
is hook this sucker up right here next to me, okay? Put my Switch into it and play a couple Virtual Boy games and let you know what I think. You can't see the games, but I'll tell you what I'm seeing and what I'm playing, and I'll let you know what my experience is like. So how are we going to do this? Well, we're going to clear the deck because we're playing Virtual Boy. That means you got to rearrange your house. I'm not kidding. This thing has no head strap and never did. In the 90s, they never made it so that you could just like attach it and play anywhere. All it has is this weird stand. And so to make it work,
Yep.
you got to have a big area to put this sucker down so that you can actually use it. Well,
Someone in his chat
I have a
claimed
studio
that
set up here, but where do I put
the
it, right?
disparity in
So what I've got
intelligence
to do
between Phil and his
is I actually
average
have to clear
viewer
my whole area.
is
So give me a second here.
like very noticeable
To
because it's
actually
clear
clear
that
off
he's
my
like
table,
marketing this shit to
And we're going
kids,
to use
bro.
this to play the Virtual Boy. See? So here we go. Let's go ahead and get all this out of the way. Okay, so now we got to get the Virtual Boy set up here. But how do I do that, right? Well, here's what we've got to do. I'm going to use the actual Virtual Boy box as the pedestal on which I'm actually going to place
I
the
did
Virtual
it! I
Boy,
beat you, bitch!
So it'll actually be the proper height to line it up with my head. Okay? In fact, here, I'll rotate it. And now it actually kind of lines up with the legs. Do you see that? It actually kind of lines up with the legs, which is kind of weird. I wonder if they actually made the box like that on purpose. I'm not sure. But it literally fits, as you can see, like snugly. So maybe they were intending that and no one really knew that. But there you go. I recommend that. If you're going to play with this Virtual Boy, use the box as the stand. And it actually kind of locks in place if you put it like that. Okay? So,
I think
once
you're
you got
stupid,
your
Phil.
stand essentially in place, you can stretch the legs out a little bit. There you go. So now they're fully extended, right? Cool. And now I've got to go get my Switch and I've got to de-dock it and put it into this monstrosity. Okay, so let's actually move the camera back now. And here you can see the virtual boy. In fact, I guess I can just remove this camera now.
Gotcha, bitch.
And you can see what this thing's going to look like, okay?
Very
so let me
nice.
go get my Switch, undock it, and
Is
bring it
this
over.
health?
And we'll see if we can get this thing to
Nope.
work, okay?
What, is that a cat? Here lies Kitty Burnell. Uh-oh. What is this, Phil?
So, here's my Switch 2, okay? That's the Virtual Boy app right there on the Switch 2 on the left-hand side. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to boot it up using the controller. Now, I have the volume all the way down because I've never used the volume on this guy. Here we go. So I got this. I'm turning it up right now. Okay. So it says right there, this software is required to use your Virtual Boy. It boots up and gives you this screen.
Oh, you bitch.
And a dual screen appears. See this?
Yes,
So
and
now what you're
that's...
expected to do is put this into your Virtual Boy stand.
Yes, and this is why you need the headset for it, you dum-dum.
Okay, and get this set up.
I better not have to beat this fucking
let's
bitch
do it.
again.
This is very
Oh,
exciting
thank
for the record.
Jeebus.
I mean, this is groundbreaking, history-making stuff. Okay, I've literally never used my Switch 2 undocked before, not once. So let's open this guy up. Okay, open the Virtual Boy. Put the Switch 2 inside of it. Okay.
They were trying to be
Close
revolutionary.
it. All right. This is going to be very exciting. Trust me. This is what Nintendo wants you to do. They think this is very exciting stuff. Okay? All right. So, now, what I need to do is somehow manage to position this unit so that it's up to my eyes. Okay? I don't know how I'm going to do this. I'm going to scoot up here with my chair. This is great. This is good stuff. Okay. Ready? So. Okay. Almost. We're getting there. All right. So it says, once you've set the console into the dedicated accessory, look through the accessory and press A, then you'll adjust the 3D view. As you can see, I have absolutely nowhere to put the controller. This is a problem. I'm staring into the Virtual Boy taking an eye exam. All right? There's nowhere to put the controller. I can't...
Whoa, 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 whoa. Are you fucking dumb? Phil, are you dumb? There's nowhere to put the controller. Just use it normally. Just use it normally. Like, okay, watch this. I'm gonna play this game while looking over here. I mean, I'm not doing a very good job, but, you know. How come you have to see the screen in order to play the game? Why do you need to see the controller, excuse me, to be able to play the game? When you play Street Fighter, are you looking at the control like this, or are you watching the game? Why exactly do you need to see the controller?
Hold it in front of me like you normally would do to play a game. There's no room. So I have to stretch my arms around the Virtual Boy and kind of hold the controller behind it and put my hands down on my desk in order to even be able to control this thing. Or you could just lower
the chair.
I know this is silly to watch. This is the Virtual Boy. This is what Nintendo intended you to do in the 90s, and they brought it back in 2026. So this is your live demo of the Virtual Boy. Okay, so now, all right, here we go. My eye exam begins. Let me move my mic a little bit so you can hear me. Okay, so my eye exam begins. Here we go. Press the A button. All right, cool. Oh, boy. So, wow. Adjust IPD. Oh, Oh, God.
Oh,
So here's what I'm seeing.
Nope.
It's Mario Tennis. It's
Olympian
Mario and
shards.
Luigi
What
standing
is
on
that?
your side of the court with their backs to you. And then in the background, you've got Donkey Kong and Yoshi. In the background, also, there's the Mushroom Kingdom. And then there's a sign that's got
Whoa.
Lakitu holding a sign
Where
that
did
says
we
Mario,
go?
Luigi, Yoshi, and Donkey.
Did we
and their
find the
score.
way around?
Okay. At
Dude,
the
we
top
went
of the screen, it says
around.
modify interpupillary distance, IPD, so the 3D visuals appear clearly. And by pressing left and right on the D-pad, it adjusts the IPD, or interpupillary distance. I know, this is crazy. So, the problem
So
already I can tell
awesome.
you, the only way that I can read the entirety of the screen is to have my face, like, crushed into the Virtual Boy.
What do I have? Okay.
And
so
even
I have
then,
these
I
equipped?
can't see
I
it
can't
all.
upgrade
Like, I'm not
anything I
kidding.
have equipped.
I have to look, like, move my head up and down to see the top and bottom
You like
of the
number
screen.
4 better?
I can't actually just see the screen. It
Excuse
doesn't,
me, can
like,
we
no
try
matter
number
what,
3
I can't
again?
see the entirety of the screen. It's kind of like being in an IMAX theater, but you can't see the whole IMAX screen. You have to move your head and look around. That's exactly what this is like right now. Okay? Okay. So, the interpupillary distance, I'm adjusting it right now. I think I
We're
might
not
just
supposed
leave
to
it
be here yet.
at default. It looks fine to me. It's very odd. It's like, it definitely adjusts something, but now, like with certain ones, it gets too blurry. If I go too far to the right, I can't read the text.
We made it.
If I go too far to
I'm
the
gonna
left,
assume that this is leading up.
it looks clearer, but
Whoa,
I
whoa,
get a
whoa,
headache.
whoa, whoa! Whoa!
Yeah. Like, I went 10 to the left, and it looks very clear now. But already it's starting to bother my eyes. Like, seriously, it's starting to bother my eyes already. So, I don't know.
It's Zeus.
All
Zeus
right,
is
I'm gonna go with
watching
this.
us.
I'm going to go with -5.
If the animal is
okay,
gold,
on the
it's
interpupillary
Zeus.
distance. Okay, we got Tetris. I'm at a menu now.
Ooh, the Temple of Dionysus.
and the menu
Nice.
is 7 games. We got Tetris, Galactic Pinball, and each time that I select one on the screen, it becomes 3D and pushes towards you on the menu, okay? Golf. Although, admittedly, I can see things on the left-hand side of the screen much
what are
better.
we gonna
I
get
can't
here,
see everything
boys?
on the right-hand side at all. I'm serious. It's not centered for some reason. I mean, I can't adjust it. It's already in there. Like, I can't move my Switch. So, it's not centered. The Virtual Boy is off-center. It's slightly to the right. I guess they fucked it up. The app should be more to the center, and it's not. It's too far to the right.
Yes. We're gonna take it.
All right, Tetris, Galactic Pinball, Golf. What the hell?
Okay.
One of them is actually called
Hold
IMAX.
up, press
it's
and
in
hold up
Japanese.
to
I
drink
can't
from the
read
vessel.
It says I
When health meter is
max,
full,
and
health
then a whole bunch of
orbs will
kanji I
refill the
can't
vessel.
read. So I don't know what the hell that is.
So
Red
it's a
Alarm,
heal.
which
I
looks
got
like
a
it's
heal.
flying
Nice.
shooter game. Telero Boxer, which is supposed to be the first-person boxing game, and Wario Land. So there's no Mario Clash. Because people were saying play Mario Clash. It's not at launch. They don't even have it on there. Okay? So, what do you guys want me to play? Tetris, Galactic Pinball, Golf, Emax, which is in a bunch of Japanese kanji, Red Alarm, Telero Boxer, or Wario?
Wario.
What should I play?
What do you think he's gonna play?
Play Golf or Wario? Okay. All right, let's try one.
I would have went with Wario.
A lot of people
I
are
like
saying Wario.
Wario.
All right, let's play Wario. Wario Land. Here we go.
Some
Virtual
people
Boy
say I
Wario
kinda
Land.
look
Again,
like
I can't see the
Wario.
bottom of the screen, nor the top, nor the sides. I can only kind of see dead center. I think we got a problem here. Like I said, I have to move my head up and down to see the top and bottom of the game. That's a problem. Like, I feel like it should be zoomed out further, and it's not. It's too close. Automatic pause on off. I don't know what that means. And then it says ZL and ZR
What the
suspend
fuck?
menu. Okay. All right, so I can hear the volume. Wario just flew out of the background on a plane into the foreground. Now it says Virtual Boy Wario Land. The Virtual Boy logo is 3D. Wario's in a plane, and he's flying down in front of the screen. And yes, it is a nice 3D effect, actually. The propeller. This is crazy. Can you hear the audio here? Let me turn off the music now. Can you hear the audio at all? So, Wario was in a plane. His hand was 3D doing a thumb up. And then the propeller was 3D. Like, a bunch of stuff on the screen was all 3D and at different levels on the screen. Okay? You can barely hear it. Well, I would up the volume, except you can't once the thing's in there. You're stuck with the volume level you have.
No, you're
Okay.
not. You can literally open the top, you
Let me
dum-dum.
see if I can up it. If I open it, you can hear it a little better. Okay, that's max. That's the best I can do. Okay. All right, I'm going to play it.
What the hell?
So here we go. Wario Land. Brightness and automatic pause on and off. I'm just going to leave everything on default. I guess I'm Wario and I'm walking in front of a bunch of doors. I don't know what they mean, so I'll just press a button. Nothing. Doesn't do anything. I'm pressing every button. Nothing's working. Press start. Okay, he pressed start and he jumped in the door. And now we got Wario asleep on a folding chair in a forest.
This is
The forest has a nice 3D effect. Like, you can see into the background. There's a waterfall. And there's light coming through. And there's a bunch of creatures floating in the water. And they just sprayed Wario in the face and woke him up and he fell out of his chair. And he's pissed. He's ripping pissed that this animal just sprayed in his face.
He's ripping pissed.
He's wondering what just happened. He's upset. I can't do anything. He's just standing there with his back to the camera.
Enemies with a shield.
Oh, in the background, way in the background, appears to be a tribal person in the jungle making noise. Already my neck hurts. I'm not kidding. My neck hurts already. And I've only been
What
playing
a
it for, 5
whiny
minutes, not
bitch. Oh my god.
Yeah,
you
so now we have
whiny
3 tribal
little
people
baby.
who are wearing masks with giant pointy spears as noses, and they're walking with treasure chests above their heads. They've opened a vault door, and inside the vault is an insane amount of gold, kind of like Scrooge McDuck's treasure in his money pit. Wario just arrived, and he punched the native people. And now there's an earthquake, and a bunch of items are flying off the wall into the foreground, and now the ground fell out, and Wario is falling into a chasm in a 3D effect. This is very exciting stuff. Okay, I looks like we can finally play the game. We've got lives times 3, hearts times 0, coins times 0. Wario just pulled himself out of the ground. Okay, I'm playing. So I can walk left and right. If I hold the shoulder button, you run fast. Okay. Oh, if you hit the left trigger, you open a menu. I don't want to do that. You charge. Oh, look at this. If you hold the B button, you put down your shoulder, and then you can run and do a dash. It looks like if you mash the button, you can continuously dash.
Didn't want that one.
Oh, if you hit the wall, you bounce off of it, so I guess you're going to break stuff with that. And you jump. So you jump with A, and you jump really, really high in this game, and you dash with B. There's only 9. There's a timer. Oh, God, there's a timer. And the timer says 19 minutes, 24 seconds. All right, first obstacle is a spiky ball that's going to the foreground and background. And you have to jump past the spiky balls and dodge them. There's a bunch. And we're jumping over spike pits as well. The 3D effect actually does work. Where it looks like, pieces of the ground are closer or further. All right, we're at a question mark block. We hit it. And there's a coin inside. The first enemy looks to be a frog that has, like, stuff sticking out of his head. I don't know what that even is. The music is bizarre. Okay, we're breaking blocks. I got a heart. I got a coin. I'm going over a bridge. Oh, God, there's something in the sky. It's a coin. How do I get it? I don't know how you get this. Oh, God, the enemy just tried to hit me. Okay, you can shoulder charge the enemies to kill them. I don't know. There's a coin in the sky, but I don't know how you get it. I'm jumping. It's like on a cloud, but I can't seem to get the coin out of the cloud. I don't know how it works.
How does this work?
Oh, there's question mark blocks here,
Snort.
too. Let's see here. Maybe I have to hit it with my shoulder. You can't do the shoulder dash. Yeah, you can't. Oh, my God. When you jump, you can press down and you do a body splash. And you can hit enemies with the body splash. How do I do? There's a question mark block below me, but I don't know how to break it. It's in the ground. I don't know how to do it. Very weird. What's this? Okay, I got a power up. It gave me horns. So now when I dash, I can break blocks. Okay. Oh, now I can do a butt slam as well. Since I got the power up, I can do a butt slam. I just hit the question mark block that was in the ground, and there was a coin with a crown on it. You know, there's a bee in the background. It came to the... Oh, it's not a bee. It's
Wow.
Oh, no. So there was a bat that came to the foreground, dropped something on my head. I lost my power-up, and I've shrunk. I'm now like little Mario. This is crazy. Oh, I can no longer shoulder dash. They took away my shoulder dash. But I can jump on enemies. This is weird, man. Okay, there's a spring block that bounced me into the background now. So now I'm in the background as Wario.
I
can
can't
break
believe
blocks
this
here,
is
and there's
what
coins
he's
and stuff in the
doing.
blocks in the background. I've collected hearts and coins, and now my counters on those are going up. Because I lost my power-up, I can't get... Yeah, this sucks. I can't break any blocks. I just got a key. The key was in the background. Looks like there was a hidden door behind a bunch of blocks in the background, but I can't break the blocks now because I don't have the power-up anymore. So now I'm back in the foreground, and I'm platforming over some bricks. Now I'm jumping across water. I just hit the lava, and I died. There was lava, I fell in, and I died. I'm back at the beginning of the stage as if I had never played.
Oh
wow.
my God.
I just do the whole stage over from the start. No checkpoints whatsoever. Now I'm back trying to dodge the spike balls. Now I'm going to run through everything because now I know what the stage is. So I'm running.
Wow.
Got the coin again. I seem to have kept all the hearts that I had earned, but I didn't keep any of the coins. I lost all the coins that I had earned.
Dab time.
I'm just collecting a bunch of coins. I'm breaking blocks.
I'm just correcting a bunch of
I'm going to try to get back to that
coins.
power-up that I had found.
Me.
All right there, Phil.
Here it is. So I got it. I got the power-up now. Now what I'm going to try to do is get to that foreground, background jump. I'm going to see if I can break those blocks that had the hidden door. Okay, here it is. Okay, got a hidden heart. Got some coins. Okay, is this a hidden door? It is. I got to a hidden door and I just jumped into it.
Batman stuff.
Oh my God, I'm in some kind of a bonus room with a cat. You ever seen those lucky cat statues?
No.
There's a lucky cat statue and I just got it. I don't know what the hell that does.
God
And then it
damn,
says
that's
exit.
a lot
You
of
gotta go back out
bands.
the door you came in a 3D perspective. All right, so now I jump to the foreground again. And now I'm platforming. I'm going to try to dash across this now, across the lava, and it works. You can... Oh, no! So I was dashing across, and I made it across 3 platforms, but I fell into the 4th and lost my power-up. Looks like I can get it back. I just got another one. Yup, I just got the power-up back. Those bats that drop spikes are back. Ah, I found a hidden block that lets you jump into the background. So I'm in the background collecting coins. I got all the coins. Now what do I do? I'm breaking the blocks. Aha, one of the blocks was another foreground jumper. I jump back to the foreground. Can't appear to break that block. What's this? So I have the key. I use the key to open a lock. And I'm going into an elevator, it looks like, and I'm going up. And that's it. Now it says game. It looks like I'm at a vendor or something. I'm not even sure. It says heart game or coin game. I don't know what that means. I'll go into the door that says heart game. So it's a bonus. It says bet 100 coins, 200 coins, or 300. I'll bet 100 because I only have 116. Ready? Go. What am I doing? Okay, I have to jump into the background and collect hearts. Oh, I see.
What in the
I'm jumping
hell
to the background
is
and
going
foreground,
on here?
and I'm trying to get hearts as I jump back and forth. And it's tough to time your jumps to grab the hearts that are between the foreground and background.
Uh-huh.
I got a bonus diamond already. Currently, I have 26 hearts. I'm trying to dodge bats, but grab hearts. I got 39 hearts. So was that good or bad? I did a thumbs up, and I jumped into the I guess this is a way to get hearts. I don't know. Now it says coin game. I'm going to do the coin game. This says 3 chances. 3, 6, or 10 coins. We'll do 10 coins. Select. And there's 4 question marks. I'll hit this one. I got coins, and coins. I got 160 coins. Okay, so I gambled 10 coins, and I got 160 in return. I'll do it again. I'll gamble 10. And there's 4 question marks. I'll hit the one on the far left. And I got nothing. 0. They took half my coins away. Now I only have 80. I'll do 10 coins again. Now I'll do the question mark on the far right. I got another nothing, and they took 40 more coins away, so I only have 40 coins, and I'm done. So I went in there with 16, I left with 40, so I guess I'm a net winner.
What the fuck are we watching?
Those are the bonus games, and I go back up the elevator.
Notice how he manipulated that, and he's a really bad.
That I found.
He's a
total time 5 minutes 43 seconds.
Gambler.
And it says that was the end of stage 1. It shows that there's 14 stages and then a
winner.
boss apparently.
All right, if that's how you
bosses at levels 4, 8,
justify
and 12.
losses, but you're still a loser. Like what?
So I guess what I'm gonna do, I guess that's Wario.
This is unbelievable.
Here we go. Create a suspend point. All right, so I'm creating a suspend point. Oh man. Oh God. Oh my face. Oh. So how long did I play? Seriously, how long was that? Was that like 5 minutes, 10 minutes?
Bill, you gotta I'm tired of you playing with these toys, Bill. You're gonna play with my toys.
No, Cat. I don't want to play with your toys. I want to play the Virtual Boy.
What's up, Davros?
So how long did I play? Seriously, how long was
that?
that?
You're gonna get in here. You're gonna play
Was
with
that
me,
like
Bill.
5 minutes, 10 minutes?
We're adults and you're acting like a child.
I'm bugging out like crazy right now. Like everything looks incredibly white and bright because I was just staring at red and black.
What did you say there,
and
Phil?
I can't even see. Like I'm half blind. Seriously.
It really is, Davros. Dude,
the truth is, I don't have a headache. I did not get a headache, okay? But my neck is a little strained from leaning forward to play it. And everything around me looks bizarre right now. Like the coloring and everything, you know? Like, oh my God, my eyes are just, oh, the screen. My screen right now looks so incredibly bright because I was staring at black and red only. Okay, let's do, I mean, obviously this is not the most entertaining thing because I can't show you what I'm seeing. Could you hear the game in there when I was in there? I have it on max volume, so I hope you could at least hear some of it. But I don't know how much you could hear. Everyone hated it. You could hear it. No, not really. You really couldn't. People are saying we could hear most of it, then people are saying you can't. Yeah. My neck is killing me.
Your brain should
It's just my neck.
You.
Actually, I do not have a headache. My eyes are okay, but they're bugging out, but my neck hurts.
Because you're a bitch?
Okay. So, Secret Rain did a $2 super chat, says Audible, Hollow Knight or God of War for Dear God. Huh? What?
They're telling you to stop. That means.
And then Mozzie did a $2 super chat. He says, are you doing an eye exam? I mean, that's really what it feels like using this thing. Okay? You could hear it, but man, it was incredibly awkward. I mean, yeah, you can't see the game. I know. It's friggin' weird, right? Okay. Stuart just did a £2 super chat, says, I loved it. Well, thank you, Stuart. Okay. Would you like me to check out one more game, or is that enough? I mean, if that's enough, I understand. Like, that's the extent anyone right now can cover this thing as the real hardware. Like, right now, I can easily go on a website and play these games emulated, but I can't show you the real thing I'm playing. There's no way to capture this thing.
Okay.
Okay? It was like an audiobook narrated by James Earl Jones. Well, there you go. That's high praise. Thank you. People are saying just do one more. Narwhal Gaming says, well, you know, on the one hand, it's a terrible idea to do another game, but on the other hand, it's such a uniquely terrible experience. I'm still intrigued. Yes. How exciting. All right. Let's do one more. All right, let's go to the menu. All right, let's go to the menu. We're going to do one more game in the Virtual Boy today, and then I won't torture you any further, okay? So, all right, let's get out of here to game selection. All right. So what do we want to do? Tetris, Galactic Pinball, Golf, which is way off to the right and I can barely see. Emax, I think it's called Emax. I'm not sure because it's in Japanese. Red Alarm or Telero Boxer. What game should I play?
Shit.
No, there's no Mario Tennis. I just read the 7 games that are available.
Oh,
There's
God,
no Mario
that would be
Tennis
so
available,
funny.
which is hilarious because the
It
eye
wouldn't even fit his
or the eye
face.
adjuster for the 3D effect was Mario Tennis. So obviously they could put it in there if they wanted. They just didn't bother to. Everyone's disagreeing. Some people want golf. Some people want pinball. All right. Let's try golf. Mario Golf. It's not Mario Golf, it's golf. To make it clear, it's not Mario Golf, it's just golf. Okay. Virtual Boy. Option automatic pause on. On by default. I don't know what automatic pause means, but it's apparently an option in the Virtual Boy library. I don't know what it does. From T&E Soft. It talked to me. Did you hear that? Ooh. So, golf. And I actually have no idea what this title screen's supposed to be. It says golf, and it has push start, and it shows a green with a flag. And the background looks like a Rorschach test. Like, I'm not kidding. The background, it looks like the title screen looks like a Rorschach test. I don't even know what it's supposed to be. Okay.
Oh, maybe that'll work.
Stroke play. Ooh, stroke play.
Me? Phil does that all the time.
Continue. Tournament play, course records. Let's do some stroke play today. Duff. It says 1 Duff or 2 new player. Who the hell is Duff? D-U-F-F. Who the hell's Duff? Why is there a record in my game already? Well, I want to know who Duff is.
It's just a random name.
Duff. Okay, it says average 0, par or better 0. Hole 1, par 4, 360 yards. Okay. Okay, admittedly, this is very weird that it's all red. If it were green, it would make more sense because we're on a green playing golf, but they didn't opt for that. All right, so first stroke, 349 yards, Duff. Hole 1, par 4, 360 yards. Direction, tee shot. What the fuck? So direction, oh, God. So first I select direction, and there's a little, okay, I'm looking at the green, and way out there's an arrow. I can see the flag is way out in the distance slightly to the left, so I'm going to try to aim, not straight for the flag, but just slightly to the right of it. Okay.
Fuck, dude, what am I supposed to do?
And then club. So there's the 1W,
there's only 9
3W,
games.
4W,
that makes sense, actually.
2I, 3I, 4I, 5I, 6I, 7I, 8I, 9I. I don't know what any of these clubs are because I don't play golf, so I don't know anything about this shit. They defaulted to 1W. It says 270 yards. I guess that's the one that hits the furthest. We'll go with that one. Stance. It shows two shoes. And I can, are you kidding me? I can adjust my left and right foot. And what they're showing you is going to change the angle of your shot. All right, we'll do this. And then shot, and there's, oh, God. There's a 3D meter. I don't know when I'm supposed to hit this thing. Oh, fuck. I definitely screwed that up. Oh, I did horrible. So I hit it. It curved way left. And it went into the grass. It went into the trees. Nice.
Wow.
The shot was 225 yards right into the trees. What am I
supposed to do here?
So now I'm trying to get my ball out of the trees. Direction, straight.
I gotta get my balls out of the
tree. I'm just going to use whatever they suggest.
Okay,
they're suggesting the 8-iron, 140 yards. Stance, I'll just do dead straight. And shot. I don't understand the shot meter. That's kind of a problem. And then they're trying to have you hit a certain part of the ball. Wow, I went right into the tree. Shot was 5 yards. Great. Okay, I'm going to try to aim slightly to the right this time to not hit the tree. Direction, straight. Club, the 8-iron. Stance, straight. And the shot. Hit it, and hit it there. Okay, I got it out of the trees. Onto the green. There it goes. It's rolling. Okay, shot was 73 yards, and I'm getting closer to the flag, but not yet. Okay, direction. I'm just going to go straight for the pole. Club, they want me to use the PW. It's probably a wedge or something. I don't know. Stance. Okay, I'm just going to do regular stance. Power. high power, and then this is the weirdest thing. Okay, what happens is after you select your power, it shows a ball, a golf ball that says Nintendo on it. There's a tiny white dot, and the dot moves all over the ball. I don't know what it does. I don't know if they're indicating that's where you're hitting the ball. If you press the button, he swings, but I don't know if that indicates you're hitting that ball there or not. And I didn't press anything, and it timed out, and he swung and missed the ball. So I just wasted a stroke because I didn't hit the ball, apparently. Okay, I hit it. It's flying. It curved too far left. And I overshot, and I'm way over the flag. Nice approach. Shot was 67 yards. Oh, my neck. Oh, my neck is hurting. Ow. Oh. Ooh, I just got, like, sharp nerve pain in my neck. Ow. Oh, okay, let's continue. Let's continue with the first hole. My neck is killing me. Okay, continuing on. So I see the hole. The flag is out of the hole, and it says that we have 58 feet to go. So direction, we'll go straight. Shot. Oh, it didn't let me select anything. All right, just going to go shot. Here we go. And he putted, and it's going to the hole. It's still going. It went in. Oh! It reached the hole and hit it and went whoop out the edge and flew away. So apparently I hit it too hard. All right, so direction, straight, shot, minimal power.
What's up, Master Zoda?
No, it missed. It missed and went past the hole.
Oh, my God.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, my God.
All right, direction. This is my 8th stroke. Stroke play is right. Direction. Straight. Shot. Minimal power. Tap it in. It finally went in. 8 freaking strokes. It says new record. Your long putt improved to 11 feet. I'm going to do one more hole very quickly. I'm going to try to turbo through one more hole. Hole 2, 335 yards, par of 4. Okay, here we go. Direction. I'm trying to get onto the fairway there. Club, they want me to use the one wedge. I'll just hit straight stance. Okay, I'm going to try to do an ultra powerful shot. And here we go. I'm going to try to hit dead center now. Boom. It's still curved left for some reason. I don't know why. And, okay, I think I'm on the green. Shot was 216 yards. I see the flag way in the background. Okay. Club, they want me to use the SW, so something wedge, but I don't know what the S stands for. Straight stance. Power shot. Okay, here we go. Boom. Okay, I curved right this time. No, it's still curved left. No matter what I do, my ball curves left. And now, sadly, I'm not on the green. I'm on the grass on the side, and it stopped dead. It only went 26 yards. Now we're using a PW club. All right, straight stance. Power shot. Here we go. Boom. I'm still hooking left. No matter what, I always hook left. The shot hooked way left, and it's bouncing left, and it's still bouncing left. 69 yards, but hooked left. I don't understand why the shot always hooks left no matter what. So here's the thing. If I always hook left, I'm going to aim right. Seriously. I'm going to use the PW club again. Stance, straight stance. And here we go. Shot, power shot. And aiming center of the ball. Boom. Okay, it hooked left, but to my advantage. And I'm right there. Oh, I overshot the flag. Oh, no. I overshot the flag. So now I still have to kind of hit it again. Oh, this sucks. I have to do very low power here to try to just get it near the flag. You have to do a very low power shot. There we go. Okay. I got it near the flag. It went past the flag. It's going way past the flag. It's going into the background. I hit it at such low power, and it went so far. The ball went so far. God. Now I'm back on oh, this sucks, man. This is ass. Now I hit it low, and it rolled back to me. It only moved 3 yards.
Oh my God. David Jaffe is on Twitter melting the fuck down again, bro.
I can't get the ball to move away from me. It's stuck on this hill. It only went 1 yard. I can't get the ball to move. It will not move. It's stuck on this hill and doesn't move. Now I clobbered the ball, and it finally is up on the green. It's right next to the flag now. It says, nice recovery. Shot was 19 yards. All right, so now we're going for a putt. All right. Here we go. Straight shot. I'll do medium power. I putt, and it overshot the hole. It went over the hole, and it's on the other side of the green now. It completely went away from the hole. So now the flag is back in. That's great. Now we have to go back to the wedge. And now I overshot, and I'm going all the way down. All right. It's enough of this game. I'm done with this. Exiting VR mode. Yes, I want to close. How do I close? It says exiting VR mode. Remove the console from the VR goggles and then select close. So you can't even close the Virtual Boy app unless you remove your Switch 2 from the console. Okay? All right. So that's the Virtual Boy. That's what your experience will be like playing the Virtual Boy with your Switch 2 console. So I'll take it out here. And what I'm actually seeing, which is kind of fascinating, okay, is that it's actually not red. The screen is white. So what it is you have these red lenses on, and that's what makes it look like red and black. The actual console itself is all white text. Okay?
My God, bro.
So, okay, now they want me to how do I close? Close. 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 I can't select close. I can't close it.
I can't close
it.
I can't close it.
I had to touch it on the screen. There was no menu option to do it. I had to touch it on the screen to close it. It still thinks I'm playing it, though, even though I did close it. It says playing, so I'm just going to close the app. Okay, so the lineup does... Think about this. The launch lineup for Virtual Boy does not include tennis, does not include Mario Clash, okay? It has a game that's all in Japanese. I don't even know what the name of it is. So it's a very limited lineup for a launch of a Virtual Boy console. I think that's an incredibly limited lineup. I would have wanted to play Mario Clash, which is a take on original Mario Brothers. They don't have that. I would have wanted to play Mario Tennis. They don't have that. They have generic golf. They have pinball. They have Telero Boxer, which is the actual first-person robot boxing game. They have, obviously, Wario Land, Emax or IMAX, whatever the hell that is, Tetris, and there was something else, right?
No,
so,
Fluff. I know.
Honestly, I don't really think that's a very good lineup.
Oh, that's a fluff.
At all. I would have liked,
fluff.
definitely, Mario Clash and Tennis should have been two games that would have included with the launch lineup. I don't get that, why they're not in there. All right. Okay, so.
Ow, you're on my hair, though.
That's my initial Virtual Boy experience, okay? So what do I think about this guy right here? Well, first off, I didn't get a headache. And I played it for what, like half an hour, 40 minutes there? I did not get a headache. So maybe with this new version of the Virtual Boy, they've solved that problem? I don't know. But I can tell you this, my neck is hurting. Like actually having to lean forward to get into position to use this thing actually has hurt my neck. And the thing is, you might say, well, you should just position better. I mean, I'm positioned ideally. I rolled up with my office chair as far to the thing as I possibly could without having the thing fall. You know, it has to sit on my desk. I don't think I could have positioned it any better than I did. Sadly, it's not really centered right. Like, I feel like it should be more centered properly. It's not. It seems like it's a little bit to the right. So maybe that's something they can fix in the app, is have it move a little bit further to the left. But it wasn't centered. The gameplay seemed, I would say, fine. Like, it didn't seem delayed or anything like that. The audio sounded good. Like, having this set up to have maximum volume, I could hear all the sound effects and everything fine. So I guess the speakers on the Switch 2 are good enough for this. I don't know if you guys could hear the audio through the microphone, but it sounded good to me, like the sound effects and everything. So, and I would say it felt a little awkward because, again, the only way that you can play is to actually have the controller around it, behind it. When was the last time you went to play a video game, you had to put your hands behind the TV to play it, right? It's a weird thing. It's a weird setup, bizarre setup, okay? But it worked. It did work, all right? It wasn't faulty. It wasn't, broken. The games were loaded fine. The games played fine. I don't think the golf game's very good. Like, it doesn't even explain what it is. How am I supposed to know what you... It showed a golf ball that said Nintendo, and there's a dot, and the dot goes like this. Just like this, how I'm doing. It just goes like that, and then if you don't press the button ever, you just swing and miss the ball. So what the fuck does that mean? Is this where I'm aiming on the ball? I don't even know what this is. And the game doesn't explain anything. It's like you're assumed to understand golf and how to play a golf game. There's no way to know how to play that shit. Maybe it would come with like a thorough instruction booklet if you had bought the physical game back in the day. But is it work, right? Or does it work? It will work in handheld mode displaying two small screens, says Bono Tecmo. No, it doesn't. Let me show you. Okay, ready? Here's what happens if you attempt to play the Virtual Boy. Okay?
Echo. When David Jaffe worked on games,
let me show you.
What roles
let me get the volume back up.
David Jaffe
Here's what it actually looks like. Ready?
He started as a tester for games like Cliffhanger and Skyblazer, then became a game designer for titles such as Mickey Mania and Twisted Metal. Later, he took on more leadership positions, serving as game director.
That's the Virtual Boy. So actually, it's full color. Take a look. It actually is in full color, which is weird because you can't tell that when you're playing it. You can't tell that at all. You don't know that it's full color. Yeah. So it's the lenses that actually make it red and black, but the game itself is full color. That's interesting. Let's see. Let's boot a game up and see what it looks like. How about Telero Boxer? Oh, never mind. It is red. So the menu was in color, but the game is actually red and black. There you go. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to click through to show you. I have no idea what any of this is.
Did he work on gameplay?
I'm just mashing.
David Jaffe was both
okay, I guess this is the game. Look.
Gameplay expert. He's known for creating engaging gameplay mechanics while also shaping the visual and narrative elements of games like Twisted Metal and God of War.
That's absolute bullshit.
Well, I have no idea what I'm doing or how to play. Looks like each thumbstick is a hand,
look,
but I have no idea how to punch.
With my take on Jaffe's role, but the guy really did wear multiple hats.
I have absolutely no idea how to punch. All I could do is put the hands up.
He shaped both the gameplay mechanics.
Yeah, basically I can put my hands up to block a punch, but I have no idea how to swing.
The fact that he thinks that he can discern whether or not a video game is
forget it. It's crap.
An hour.
Anyway, so that's how it looks without the goggles. When you're wearing the goggles, it takes both of those aspects and focuses it into one to give a 3D perspective. So that's how it works, is it's showing the two screens on the screen of the Switch 2, and then the Virtual Boy device focuses them to one point, which gives you the 3D aspect of it, okay? So, I just messed with Virtual Boy for an hour, okay? What are my thoughts? if you always wanted to play Virtual Boy and you had absolutely no access to it, notably because the console is dead, it's basically lost media. You can't really get a functional one for cheap. Like, to get a functional Virtual Boy from the 90s probably cost you a ridiculous amount of money. All right. Good luck. But what I would say is this, at least for posterity purposes, makes it feel like you're playing the real Virtual Boy. You actually get the 3D effect. The 3D effect worked nicely, to be honest. I think it worked very well with Wario. With the golf game, you didn't need it. It didn't even really do anything. But with Wario, it actually looked pretty nice to jump into the foreground and the background and to have enemies coming at you and to dodge, like big spike balls were coming back and forth. That was pretty cool. So that was neat to see what Nintendo had intended. So for posterity to say, hey, I can play Virtual Boy and I could actually see the 3D effects and everything, I guess that's cool. But I want you to think about this. So the Virtual Boy back in the day, I think I want to say, I don't know how much it cost. Was it $300, something like that? I don't know what it actually cost, right? But you had to buy the console and the games, right? So it probably cost you hundreds and hundreds of dollars. So how do you play Virtual Boy in 2026? Well, first you buy a Switch 2, which is what, $500? Then you get the Nintendo Online Expansion Pass, which is $50 a year. Then you buy the $100 lens stand. Okay? And even then you struggle to get it to set up to a comfortable position to play it. I think you're seeing my point at this point, right? You say, oh, this makes it accessible. No, it doesn't. This is a very expensive way to play Virtual Boy. It works. I will say that. It actually works. But are you going to spend all this money to play Virtual Boy? Like, let's say, for example, you've always wanted one, okay? And you can't get one that works. Maybe you bought one that's busted, so it was worth like $50, but you can't just get one that works anymore. Oh, I can finally find it. Let me buy the Switch 2, buy the $100 stand, spend another $50 for the subscription. Oh, by the way, you only get 7 games right now, and it's not even the popular ones like Tennis or Clash. It's everything and Wario, right? It's like, yeah, it's not great, okay? It's basically kind of a really bootleg way to do it, and I get where Nintendo's coming from here. Hey, it's nice that it's available, and if they're claiming they're going to add more games over the course of the year, that's nice. Also, the fact it didn't give me a headache was good.
And
I did give me eye strain. Like, when I stopped looking at it, everything looked incredibly bright and white because you're just looking at black and red, so your eyes are adjusting to this weird color scheme. And then when you look away from it, it's like, my eyes are bugging out, right? But it worked, and the 3D effect was good, and I didn't get a headache, and I could hear it. It was functional. Actually better than I thought. To be honest, I thought the whole thing would be a train wreck. All right? But would I recommend you getting this? Well, I gotta be honest. No! I don't recommend that you spend $100 for a plastic stand with 2 red lenses inside. I don't recommend you spend $50 a year to play 7 games right now. It's definitely not worth it. Like, this is a gimmick, right? This is something that you want to say that you've done it, or you want to have your friends over your house and be like, hey, play Virtual Boy. And then you do it once, it's like, okay, are you really realistically going to play through any of these games in their entirety? No, you're not. This is just a silly thing. Here's the thing. If anything, right, I would argue that this is a nice collectible. If you're a collector and you want to say you have every Nintendo console.
Let me check real quick.
There's just no way to get a Virtual Boy because they're so rare.
Richard is going to wait and wait and wait until, like,
my time. I think you're
the absolute last second. Or he's not even going to stream today. He has, like, the absolute fucking worst time management I've ever seen from an adult man.
Out. You know what I'm saying? To say I have a Virtual Boy is nice. You could easily put this into a backdrop as part of a set. You know, like I could put it back here as part of my set eventually. And I think that would be a nice addition, right? If you're a collector, you have a set, maybe you have all the Nintendo consoles. You could put it on there with your collection proudly and say, look, I have a Virtual Boy now. But in reality, is anyone really going to play this stuff and you know, enjoy these games? Probably not. Like I said, the golf game, that's a waste of time. It's not even fun. It's stupid. You know, I would say Wario Land looks fun, but Are you going to sit there and get a neck cramp trying to play this thing and then your eyes are bugging out when you're done? Of course not. This is like early attempt to have one of these crazy accessories that people can talk about, but it really isn't realistically, it's not very functional. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't need it. Kind of like VR. And VR today is a gimmick. You know, there are no killer apps for VR. There's no must-play games in VR, besides maybe like people say Half-Life, Alex or whatever. But it's kind of the same thing. You could easily just play Wario Land on Game Boy, or another Nintendo version of it that's probably better than that Virtual Boy Wario Land. So unless you want to spend a ton of extra money to play this lost media game, oh, by the way, you can play it right now online emulated. Yeah, and we might even do that later today. You can actually hook up, or through a browser, it is. There's a browser version of these Virtual Boy games that you can play with no 3D effects, but they still work. They're still functional. You can still play them. So then why do you need this? You don't. It's essentially an overblown collector's item. You know what I'm saying? It's an overblown collector's item. If you have money to blow and you want it as part of your collection, you can say, I have Virtual Boy. But outside of that,
Virtual Boy.
it doesn't really add anything. The fact there's only 7
Phil.
games is really lame.
Mhm.
They should have had the whole library, to be frank. I don't know why they only made 7
okay.
games at launch and they're going to add more later. That doesn't make sense to me. If you're going to charge this much money, $100, you should have a good library, right? I don't understand why they're going to release more later. Release them all now. Or don't sell this now. Sell this later in the year, right? Why 7 now and later? That doesn't make sense to me. So I would say it's an interesting experiment. It's nice that for posterity they run it back. If you've always wanted a Virtual Boy, this is a more feasible way to do it, and it does work. But a lot of those problems still exist. My neck hurts. My eyes bugged out. It wasn't super comfortable wearing this visor. It wasn't easy to adjust to. It doesn't look like the screen even fits properly. You can't even see all the way left and right in this thing. It's not great, okay? And let's be honest, most people who are going to spend $100 for this are going to think there's more to it. Oh, this has a video out, so I can capture it. Or, no, it's just a piece of plastic. This is your Virtual Boy. This is just the goggles you wear to get the 3D effect, and they're charging you $100 for it because it looks like the Virtual Boy. That's a ripoff, okay? That's an honest-to-God, 100% ripoff. Nintendo knew what they were doing. For the record, they did not clearly disclose a lot of things. They never disclosed that you cannot capture the Virtual Boy. Never. Nowhere in any of their press materials, nowhere in any of their online information about this, or even their digital announcement of it, did they state you cannot capture or stream Virtual Boy because we're going to disable the video out when you play Virtual Boy. Nowhere did it ever say that. So that was obviously something they didn't want you to know. So how many people?
Wait. How would you enable the 3D effect of the console if you were going to use it in docked mode? When your TV, 1, is not 3D, and 2, has no ability to actually display the 3D effect that the fucking thing requires. It would literally require them to retool every single video game on the Virtual Boy just to be a regular video game. It would be more than it's worth. Right?
Expansion pack, bought this thing, and now, I can't even make any footage of it. Well, that sucks.
I can't even make any footage of it?
It does suck.
What?
It's dishonesty by Nintendo, or I guess what you could say is it's crime by omission. Like, sure, they didn't tell you could do something that you can't, but at the same time, they sure as hell should have told you couldn't do something, a common thing with this, that you would want to do with any other console, right? If I can capture and stream from my Switch and my Switch 2, why can't I capture and stream from the Virtual Boy? Because they just decided as much? Like, what the hell? So, anyway, I hope that you enjoyed my coverage of Virtual Boy 2026. That thoroughly explains and explores the product. My review, I would say, it's not horrible because it does function. Yes, the 3D functions well, but still uncomfortable, all right, for your neck, for your eyes. Low or a small library of games for launch should have more than 7 when there's 14 that were released in the US and over 20 worldwide is a really lame library to only have 7 games. And 2 of the biggest ones, Tennis and Clash, not even being there. Really stupid. Way too expensive. Way overpriced for just a pair of goggles. All right. And then you need the subscription as well. There's a lot of red flags here that this thing sucks. Okay. So buyer beware. If you're interested in a cool collectible and to be able to play these games in 3D, have at it. Otherwise, probably not worth it. You can play these games for free right now in a browser on emulation sites, and you don't have to spend any money for that. Okay? So, not terrible, not a 0 out of 10, but certainly it's not a 10 out of 10. I give it like a 5, but pricing is ridiculous on this thing. If they were selling this for $20, $30, I'd be like, that's not bad at all. But they're making monstrous profits on this thing. There's no reason in hell that this should be $100. You're not getting that kind of value out of it. Okay? Hope you enjoyed my coverage of the Virtual Boy. I will also be covering the entire Nintendo Switch Online. We're going to check that out right now.
We're going to cover all of Nintendo Online.
What's the expansion pass? You know, what's in there? I'm about to show you. We're going to go through that in a separate video. But thank you for watching the Virtual Boy walkthrough and review. I hope that you enjoyed it. Okay. Well, folks, that's that. We covered Virtual Boy. All right, now what I will do is go put my Switch back and dock it again, and I will move this down over there, and give me a second to do all that, okay? Give me 1 second. Whoa, I got a white screen. What the fuck? Why do I have a white screen? What is wrong with this stupid thing? So, I just docked the Switch 2, and it gave me a white screen, and it's not responding. It's acting as if the video out was working, and it's not. It gave me a pure white screen. This is what I'm staring at. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, the capture device malfunctioned.
He's so stupid.
The capture device malfunctioned.
Hilarious.
Let me unplug and replug and see if
it
that
broke.
fixes it.
It bricked.
Okay.
Mommy, it bricked. Wah.
What is he doing?
Oh, still all white. What the fuck is going on?
I have to go this way.
Honestly.
I have a white screen. What the fuck is this? All right, hold on. Let me try this. Still got a white screen. This is not good. Why do I have a white screen? I'm plugged into the PC now, and I still have a white screen. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know what's going on. I just paid $50. Where's my $50?
Out of nowhere, now my capture device is not working.
But the Switch is
all.
working?
Yeah, this is not good.
Uh-oh. Did you unplug the capture device?
Whoa. Wait a minute. Whoa. The capture device is working, but the video out is not. It's giving me a white screen. I can't see the video signal. I'm seeing a white screen, but the capture device is working because you can see the capture. Do you see that? So what the fuck is going on? Don't tell me that my capture device has broken, because if that's the case, I'm fucked. Do you really think that now would be the time to ask me to unban you? Are you an idiot? You're an idiot. Do you feel like you banned me?
Unban
Dude,
me.
I'm trying to fix my fucking setup so we can stream today. And you really think now is the time to bring up that you're banned, and you think I'm going to unban you now?
Unban me.
No, how about this? You can stay banned. What an idiot. Okay, so here's what's going on. The capture device must be working because you guys are seeing the video signal here. See this? But I can't see it. I got a white screen here. And I don't know why I have a white screen on my monitor. That's never happened before. So I have no idea what's going on. I've unplugged and replugged the capture device in multiple times, and all I'm getting is a white screen rather than a video signal. So what the hell is going on with my capture device?
Dude, I hope it's a Switch.
Yes, that's the OLED. That's the monitor that I use for gaming. I'm just getting white. I'm not getting anything else. So I don't know what to do here. Let me try unplugging and replugging the HDMI cable that goes directly to this. See if that does anything. This has nothing to do with the Switch. I'm now plugged into the PC, and I got a white screen.
Oh, my God. Bro,
So
fuck
something
me.
is going on with the capture device now, out of nowhere. Let's see here.
Oh, let's see here.
Uh-huh.
I unplug and replug the monitor. Still white. What the fuck is going on? Unplug the power. This is the power right here. Power in. So I unplugged and replugged the HDMI. Oh, that fixed it. So what the hell happened there? Hopefully that's not a problem with the monitor. So yeah, it was a white screen, and I had to unplug and replug the monitor in, and now it works. That's fucking weird. All right, because I'm gonna plug the switch back in. That's weird that just happened.
What the fuck, dude?
Okay. Ugh. Okay. Let me plug in. So you see, I could play those games that I just played. I could play on this website if we want to later. That's up to you. But I think we would much rather explore the Switch catalog and see what games are on there. Okay. Here's what we'll do. Actually, it's time for my one break of the stream. So what we will do is we'll go on a break right now, and when I come back from like this 5 to 10 minute break, we will play retro games. We'll explore the catalog of Switch Online expansion pass, look at games, boot games, test them. We're going to do that for a couple of hours for the rest of the afternoon. Okay? Yes, a break. I've been on stream since fucking 11 this morning, actually since before 11 this morning. It's time for a break, and then I come back, and then we will take a look at all the different games on Nintendo Switch Online expansion pass. Okay? Cool? All right. Get rid of this idiot. Okay.
Let's
right.
get rid of the
So I'll
guy
be
that
back
said
in
the
the
truth.
meantime,
Please, fuck him.
enjoy some highlight clips.
All right.
And I'll see you guys in a few minutes.
The
Okay?
Naughty
Cool.
Nightwear. This is the package, Naughty Nightwear.
All right. It does say comes in denim.
Yes.
It does say comes in denim, bro. It does. I have no idea what this is, bro. It's terrifying is what it is. I think this is Phil trying to be funny. He's definitely putting out some whale calls right now. Oh my god, bro. He's still not fucking back yet, dude. Holy shit. Wait, what? What the fuck? Oh, Lord. I just don't get what people's complaints are. I honestly don't understand. Oh.
Hold on. Where's my camera? There I am. I'm like, what's going on? Okay. So 2 things. I need to switch back to the Switch 2, and I need to get the monitor in the correct spot because I haven't moved it over yet. Let's do that.
On Space Marines? Nice.
Okay.
What's up, Medusa? I'm pretty good, man.
Here we
Not
go.
too bad.
Have on it. Okay. Cool. All right, let me switch over to the Switch 2 now.
Fuck. Oh my god. So you're telling me that he didn't switch back from the fucking thing before? I don't know. What happened?
So every time I do that, it doesn't work. Like the capture device malfunctions, and I got to mess with it. So hold on. Let me see if I can do this and then do this. There we go. Okay. And let me turn off the lights because I look very, very red. Okay. All right. So, for the next 2 hours, we will explore all of the games that are available here.
Fucking
on
finally.
expansion
What
pass.
the
I'm curious to
hell?
see what's in each one. You know, we don't know because I haven't looked at this in 100 years and I never had the expansion pass. So, we're going to check this out. And we might try some of the games. For example, I'm curious how N64 runs on here. Now, this is going to be about 2 hours of content. If you guys are chilling, having a good time, I would ask, please give the stream a like. The attendance today has been great. It would be great to get some likes on the stream and engagement. Also, obviously, if you like that I'm doing this today, doing something completely different and retro-themed, please support the content. Let's get some subs. Let's get some memberships, some super chats, some tips, everything rolling so that we can have a good, solid afternoon experience. All right? Sound good? What's up, Matt? How you doing? All right, let's get started. Here we go. Hello, everyone, and good afternoon. It is time for me to check out the lineup of games that are available if you are a Nintendo Online Expansion Pass subscriber in February.
Dude, if he plays
2026.
Ocarina of Time,
I have
I'll
not
play
been
it on
an Expansion Pass subscriber. I have been an ongoing.
If he
Nintendo
plays
Online
Ocarina of Time,
subscriber,
I'll hook back up
which
the Wii
basically
U
gives you
and I'll play Ocarina
Nintendo
of Time.
And Super Nintendo, and I believe it even gives you some Game Boy,
bitch.
correct? However, as you can see, as
What's
of
up,
today,
2B
there's
Flair?
an
How are you,
extended
man?
lineup of games available, including today they launched Virtual Boy on here.
Mhm.
I've already made a video about that if you want to check it out. But Sega Genesis, which is kind of interesting that it's on a Nintendo console, the Nintendo GameCube Classics, the Game Boy Advance, and Nintendo 64, mature 17 plus. So I wonder what games they actually have on there that are mature rated. Everything else must
I
be
think
like,
Conker's is on there.
teen, maybe family rated, but this one actually has some mature content. So what we're going to do is explore all of these and see what games are on there. I actually have a marathon coming up on March 6th that I'm calling the Retrothon, where I'm going to be playing throwback games, and perhaps this will be the lineups that I will use and grab some of these games and play them. So first off, let's start at the very beginning, the beginning of Nintendo's existence.
Oh, thank Jesus.
The
I
Nintendo
fucking beat
Entertainment
them.
System.
To welding class?
Let's take a look and see what games are available on NES, on the
Yes.
Switch 2.
Anything
in
to
February
push you to try and be a little bit better than yourself yesterday, then yes, you should try it.
Battletoads.
At least try.
Ninja Gaiden 2 have been added. That's cool.
Oh,
Battletoads
it's
is
a
very
health
difficult
pillar.
game if you've never
Nice.
played it.
Fucking
It
nice.
is a side-scrolling beat 'em up that also has very tough challenges, like the driving stages are very, very hard. Ninja Gaiden 2: Dark Sword of Chaos. I have done a playthrough of this one. All right, so this one I've already done, but I've never done a Battletoads run. Let's see here. Excuse me.
Oh, I can't enhance the ones I'm using.
What
so
do we
I'm
got?
not going to. But I can.
Regular
enhance
Tetris Cobra
this.
Triangle. Not familiar with that one. Donkey Kong Jr. Math. Yes, if you want to learn math on the Switch 2, do that. What is this?
Am I making promises?
I have no idea. Some kid
Probably
in
not.
like a yellow banana-colored suit throwing what appears to be a firecracker at a merman. Sure. Press X for details. The Mystery of Atlantis, of course. One of my
here we
favorite
go.
games ever.
What the fuck? Who is
Mystery of
that?
Atlantis.
Is that
Urban
Hades
Champions.
without his helmet?
Don't let the neighborhood bully push
Battletoad?
you around.
Oh,
Find out what it
Lord.
takes to make it in the rough city streets to get the toughest brawlers around.
Squeeze the peel.
Probably
it
like a
comes in
proto
denim.
Side-scrolling beat 'em
He's
up.
so
like the,
weird.
You know,
And he tried to say, well, I really said, here
right?
comes the Nana. It was really, here comes the Nana.
Thank you, nothing here. I appreciate
In comes
that.
the
He says
Nana,
that
I said.
He appreciates that I at least tried to cover the Virtual Boy. What is this? Devil World. I never heard of that one. It says a hidden gem from Mario creator Shigeru Miyamoto.
Miyamoto. Why do you
The
got to do it that
mysterious
way?
Murasame Castle. That's one of my favorites from back in the day. Now, a lot of these obviously didn't have American releases, like Ninja Jajamaru-kun, The Path of Many Monsters. Yikes. Downtown Neketsu March Super Awesome Field Day. That one came out in 1990. Wow, that came out late in the run of the regular Nintendo. Joy Mech Fight. Mystery Tower. What is up with the guy, the main character? What the hell kind of art style is that? It's like weird. Wait, Namcot? I'm not seeing things, am I? Namcot? Not Namco, but Namcot? Namco used to be called Namcot at some point? I did not know that. Xevious, that's actually a very famous one. I don't know about Diva Story 6 Imperial of Nearsartia, though.
Bro, are we back? What the fuck happened?
So Earthbound Beginnings
what happened?
is the prequel. Isn't this just Mother? That's what this is,
What the
correct?
fuck
The original
happened?
game of Mother. The year is 1980X, the town Podunk. As a Nin-10, so you're not Ness in this one, you're Nin-10, a young boy with psychic powers. Interesting. Also, the Queen of Magicant was in Earthbound, right? It was. So there's actually a tie to Earthbound and Mother. This Mother, I never played this one. That would be interesting to try out the original Earthbound, which is called Mother. That's cool. No, I never played any of the Namco arrangement games. No, I have not. Isn't this a special... Yeah, look, 8 wardrobe changes. So basically, in the special version of Super Mario 3, you start with lots of items in the final world.
He really
So
is.
it's just basically a
I don't know
modified
what
version of
happened
Super
there,
Mario 3.
buddy.
Oh, there's 2 versions of this game. I see. Fire and Ice and Nightshade Scat. Ew. There's a game called Scat. The Immortal. Isn't this a challenging, like, horror game, I think? Rygar.
Oh, god damn it.
Never played Shadow of the Ninja. I've heard of Crystalis, but I don't think I played it. Let's see here. Double Dragon 2 is such a classic. I owned Double Dragon 1, 2, and 3 on my NES. 2 is my favorite of all of them, by far. Super fun game. I never had any of the original Donkey Kong, so this is Donkey Kong 3.
He really
were
doesn't,
there only
dude.
3? I'm actually trying to remember how many Donkey Kong games there were back in the day. Okay. Someone did $1.37 tips. Says, what about Animaniacs for your marathon?
Is
I
Animaniacs
don't know.
on
There was
that?
an Animaniacs video game? I don't think I've ever played that. Is the Animaniacs on SNES? Yeah, I don't know much about that. The Animaniacs video game. I don't remember ever. I'm sure there was one because Animaniacs was incredibly popular, but I don't think I've ever played that. Vice Project Doom, it looks like Mel Gibson on the cover. Clue Land, there's Donkey Kong Jr. I guess that's technically Donkey Kong 2 is Donkey Kong Jr., right? Excite Bike, I played it. Well, I played regular Excite Bike.
Oh.
This is a different version. I guess this is a 2-player version. Punch Out, I owned this one. This game is so fun if you know the patterns of how to beat the boxers, but if you don't, it's super hard. Of course, I don't remember the patterns, so... And by the way, there were 2 versions. There was Mike Tyson's Punch Out, but then later they removed the licensing, and it was just regular Punch Out, and they replaced him with, is it Mr. Dream at the end instead of Mike? Yeah. So Mario Brothers The Lost Levels is the real Super Mario 2. Very difficult game. Let's see here. Star Tropics, that's a good one. That's a tricky game. It's platformer. It's a platformer. So a lot of people compare this to like a Zelda game, but it actually has more platforming to it than Zelda does. Adventure of Link I've played through, done a full playthrough of. Never played Blaster Master. I've heard it's incredibly difficult. Mario 2 Classic. I actually never really played original Kirby, although I think we did a challenge run when they'd had the Nintendo World Championships game.
Oh, I missed it.
Ago.
God damn it.
I never played the original Kirby in its original form. I never played Adventures of Lolo. That is a classic a lot of people mention, but... So this game, Ninja Gaiden, is my bane. I've literally never beaten Ninja Gaiden 1. I've gotten to the very, very end, and I just can't beat it because the final stage makes you go through 4 levels and kill the multiple phases of the final boss all on 1 life, and I could just never pull it off. It, to this day, remains one of the most ultra-difficult games that I've never beaten. I just could not beat that game.
Got it.
I never played Wario's Woods. What is this? Toad is the star of the game Wario's Woods. Oh, yeah? I didn't know that Toad was the main character.
I mean, it is how I got on
must be the
house
villain
arrest,
then.
man.
Original Metroid. Awesome, awesome, awesome game. Challenging, but awesome. Like, super fun game. Okay.
I need to go up, please. Thank you.
Willy Bowonka tips me $1.13 asking why they're banned from chat. I don't know. I can't unban you via a tip. I need to know your actual address on YouTube to unban you. So unless you send me that, I can't unban you. Just having your name doesn't
What's
mean
up,
anything, 'cause
Stokes?
anyone can
Oh,
have
shit.
any name on YouTube. Okay. Thanks for $1. So let's see here. Never played Mighty Bomb Jack. That looks so bootleg. Look at that art. God. 4 exciting endings in one game.
It's
They top
4
having
exciting
multiple
snorts
endings.
in
Twinbee is actually
one
a shooter.
game. Snort.
NES Open, which would be their golf game, tournament golf. Solomon's Key. Heard of it, never played it. It says arcade hit, so I bet it must have been an arcade game first. Dodge, look at that. Super dodgeball. Look at the guy's face. Some of the art back then was wild. Ghosts and Goblins, another really hard game. There's original Double Dragon. I prefer Double Dragon 2. So we got Donkey Kong. Ice Climbers. I never really played that. The only time I played it was again in Mario or Nintendo World Championships. The original Mario Brothers, which is nothing like Super Mario Brothers. It's such a different game, but
You know what I want
want
to play? Super Mario World.
River City Ransom. Isn't that also like a game that came before Final Fight? Another beat 'em up? Oh, there's actually a Yoshi game? Oh, it's a puzzle game. It's an action puzzle game. I never played that either. Okay. The original Legend of Zelda, Tecmo Bowl, and Mario 3. Okay, that's what they've got. So they do have Legend of Zelda, original Zelda. Because here's the thing. We're talking about this retro marathon, right?
You were, yeah.
Like, what kind of games would you guys like to see me do in a retro marathon? I would say, obviously, original Mario Brothers, maybe some of the Super Marios, original Zelda, maybe some Double Dragon, because Double Dragon 1 and 2, but 2 is my favorite. I play some of that. I'd probably try Battletoads, you guys had mentioned. I'd probably play Battletoads. It's really hard.
I have no
though, but I would
idea.
still give it a try. Metroid's an awesome game to play a little bit of there in a marathon. Dude, Ninja Gaiden I would play, but to this day, I don't think I'll ever beat this. Like, seriously. Really? I never played the original Mario Brothers for YouTube. I didn't. The original Mario 1? I'd play that. I didn't realize I never played it. Okay. I feel like that's a shoo-in. Like, everyone should do a playthrough of Mario 1 at some point. I'm shocked I didn't. I'm actually legit shocked I didn't play Mario 1 at some point. Huh. Okay, Blaster Master I never played before. Again, original Kirby I never really played before. Kid Icarus, again, we played it in Nintendo World Championships. so I kind of know what it is, but I don't think that'd be a very fun game because it's kind of busted. Star Tropics is actually good. That's cool that they got Star Tropics on there. Okay. So, yeah, there's some good stuff there, I would say. For the marathon, if we were to try some, like, play a few of these, that would be cool. See, I wouldn't want to do an RPG. I would maybe want to play Mother someday, but probably not in a marathon setting.
Shit.
So that's cool, but they haven't added that much. Like, taking a look at this library, I remember many years ago looking at this library, and most of these games are the same. Like, they haven't added much at all. So that's a little weird that they didn't add much. Okay. Let's check out Super Nintendo now. And let's see what they've got added there.
Let's check out Super Nintendo.
Oh, Willy Wonka on Kick, not YouTube. Okay.
No, I own...
Kick, that's easy. I thought you were trying to get...
I own Super Mario World. I have that on Wii U. I have, Zelda. I have all of that stuff. I have that locally on my Wii U, so I don't need to buy all that shit. So if he does play that, I definitely want to play Super Mario World.
Banned on YouTube.
I missed that game. I haven't played it in a long time.
There you go. Unbanned. So I got a $1 tip from Willy Wonka to get unbanned on Kick, and they're unbanned. And I just got a $5 super chat from Say Henshin a Go Baby. No, Henshin a Go Go Baby. Thank you. He says, do you miss the variety in games from back then? So many different genres. It feels like companies don't take risks anymore.
Because they don't.
Today, I hate to say it, the vast majority of game developers try to go into a category that already exists. Like, they literally will say,
that's always
let's make
been
a new shooter of the cooperative looter type or extraction shooter. Let's make a battle royale. Let's make this. And they're all the samey stuff. There's no real, like, big originality when it comes to game design these days. If there are, it's usually an indie game, right? Back then, they were trying everything.
They could
they were
take
just
more
throwing a
risks
million
back
things
then because
at
it costs
the board,
less.
hoping that some of them would stick. And some of them did and some of them didn't, admittedly. But it was nice to see innovation and to see them attempting to do a variety of things. While today, so many things are just...
Dude, what the fuck is going on? Who is knocking off
Double Dragon 1, 2, and 3, and then I would say Final Fight.
Unban everyone.
The beat 'em up.
I haven't really banned anybody.
After that, we had like Streets of Rage and stuff like that. So, okay, so cool. Now we're gonna head into Super NES. Sorry, I'm distracted here for a second. Things bothering me. Okay, so here we got Super NES, and we're gonna see. Apparently, they added new games recently, or at least these are the last added games. I don't know what the hell Nobunaga's Ambition is. I never heard of that. Although, isn't it funny? We've seen that guy Nobunaga in so many games, right? So what do we got? Mario Paint. It says mouse required. Well, guess what? This controller is a mouse. So we could actually do Mario Paint today if we wanted. The hell is this? Mario and Wario? Action puzzles abound in a title released only in Japan. Wario dropped a bucket on poor Mario's head. Now he can't see, so it's up to you to lead Mario to safely to Luigi. Use a Forest Fairy's magic wand. What the hell? The title requires mouse controls. Play either by holding the Joy-Con 2 controller like a mouse or using a compatible USB mouse. Interesting. Fatal Fury Special. Oh, that's cool. Fatal Fury Special being on there is pretty neat, actually. Nice. 32 megs simultaneous 2-player action. Yes. Look at the box art. Looks nothing like the game. I love it. Mozzie did a $2 super chat. Says, can unbanning be a court process and jury decision? Yes, we will hold court here. I'll sit on my throne and we'll have people come in and present their cases, and then we'll have a yay or nay, thumbs up or thumbs down vote like in Gladiator. See? Sure. Sounds like a plan. Thank you, Mozzie, for $2. Okay. So let's take a look. I would say Mario Paint's neat. I would mess with that for a while. I love the soundtrack of Mario Paint. I owned that on SNES back in the day. Obviously, I didn't have this. This is Japan only, right?
Nobody had that, you donkey.
Interesting. Lord of Darkness. It looks like these are all like Nobunaga's Ambition, Lord of Darkness, They look like the same line of game, don't they? They have the same text and everything. Fourth entry to Nobunaga's ambition. Yeah, there you go. You must unify all 48 feudal states. Good lord. No one outside of Japan knew those games existed. Uncharted Waters New Horizons. It's in the Age of Discovery. What the hell is this game? Select one of 6 characters with different backgrounds and motivations. Discover treasures, rare animals, and monuments. What the heck? Think that's any good? I never heard of that before.
Oh,
New
wow.
Horizons.
Okay, well, fuck me then.
Super Ninja Boy.
Oink. Yes,
I feel
very
like
oink.
I might have rented this and played it at some point. That sounds familiar. Yeah. I did play the original Super Mario Brothers during my birthday at one point. Not sure if you ever played just the regular Mario Brothers. No, I definitely didn't play regular Mario Brothers for YouTube at all. Absolutely not. I think you're right. I think I played original Super Mario during a marathon. I think you're right. I think I remember doing that. Battletoads Double Dragon. I played that. My friend owned it and brought it over my house. Oh, I left the game? Bubsy, the original Bubsy. That's cool. Claws Encounters of the Third Kind. That's cool. I missed Bubsy. Under Uncharted Water series is a legendary JRPG. I've never heard of it. Yeah, I never heard of that. Uncharted Waters. Super R-Type, great game, very tough. But a great shooter. That came out around the launch of Super Nintendo, actually. I was going to say it's a launch title. Yeah, 91. Yeah, I remember it was really early on. Battletoads had another one, so Battle Maniacs is 93. They both came out the same year? Battletoads Double Dragon and Battletoads Battle Maniacs came out the same year. Killer Instinct. Now, there's one that has a story. Killer Instinct originally was an arcade game, okay? Made by Midway, the same people who at that point were making Mortal Kombat. And great graphics like nothing that a console at the time could handle. So they said it's going to be a launch title for the Ultra 64, which was supposed to be the new console that Nintendo was going to come out with. And the Ultra 64 was supposed to be a CD-based system, okay? So they even advertised it in the arcade game, in the screens on the arcade machine. It said, coming to Ultra 64. You're like, whoa, that's cool. They're advertising an upcoming console on an arcade game. That's nuts.
What?
Guess what never came out? The Ultra 64. It was canceled. Because originally it was supposed to be a CD-based system where Nintendo was teaming up with Sony. And then they dropped that idea in partnership. And then they went on to make N64.
No.
So Killer Instinct, everyone wanted Killer Instinct, so they just ported it to SNES. And
they went with Panasonic first. And then they made the CDI? And then they went to the 64.
man, it was inferior to the arcade. Just the graphics, the sound, everything was so much worse than the arcade version. Later, they did actually port Killer Instinct to N64, but it was called Killer Instinct Gold, and it was a kind of almost a bootleg version of Killer Instinct 2. It just wasn't as good.
Harvest
Moon. Whoops.
Barney Trouble
Harvest
Jr.
Moon.
What up, brother?
Isn't this like a farm
I like your name.
simulator
That's
game?
funny. What kind of
This
trouble
is
you
basically
getting
the
into,
predecessor
Barney?
to a game such as Animal Crossing. Yeah. Fighter's History. We played this before. We did this when they added it to the SNES catalog. We played it. It's a very bootleg 3D or a 2D fighter similar to Street Fighter. They got a lot of Kirby games, huh? Look at that. A lot of Kirby games. 8 games in one. Earthworm Jim 2. I wonder if they have original Earthworm Jim. I never played Super Punch-Out. Never. I only played regular Punch-Out. Rival Turf. Big Al and the Street Kings take over the streets for themselves. Wow. Big Al and the Street Kings. And it shows a kid who looks like he's 12. There's Earthbound. That's awesome that they got Earthbound. Claymates? Never played that. Clayton, your father, has perfected the Claymorph Serum. Weird. Magical Drop. That's a great... What the... They don't have a box art for Magical Drop. What happened? Yeah, what happened? I like Magical Drop. It's a great puzzle game. I played a bunch of them. There was an arcade version of one. I think 3 was the arcade one I played. But what the hell happened? Why is there no box art? They lost the box. They couldn't find it. That looks weird. Psycho Dreams. Probably a shooter. It was never translated to English.
It was never
A
translated
terrifying
to
fantasy
English.
game called The Legend of the Fallen Capital. I have no idea what this is. Apparently, it's not a shooter. I don't know what that is. Psycho Dream. We played all the Donkey Kong Country games over the years. What the hell is this? Mario Super Picross. Oh, I don't even know what Picross is. I never played it before. Something to do with revealing pictures, like a puzzle game that reveals pictures. How about, hey, punk, are you tough enough? Master the moves to master me. What the hell is this?
What is this?
No idea. That looks like it's Rob Liefeld art. Is that Rob Liefeld art?
Right?
It looks like, it reminds me of like X-Force or what's that comic he made himself? I forgot what it was called. No, Earthbound was actually Mother 2 in Japan. It was the second in a trilogy, right? Yeah. Look at this wrestling game. Logic Bomb Wild Guns? Is it a shoot 'em up? Wild Guns? Yeah, blast your way through villainous outlaws, diabolical robots. I never played that one. This is actually a relatively new game because it never came out. Star Fox 2. Yeah, see, they released it in 2017. What the fuck? Look at this. Brawl Brothers. More Kirby games. Oh, you know what? It's the same ones, just not the special editions. Joe and Mac 1 and 2 are great, but they're also very challenging. They're very similar to Contra, only you play as cavemen throwing around bones and stuff. Mario World. I've definitely done playthroughs of Mario World before. I would love to play Super Metroid one day. I never have. I would also love to play Link to the Past again, because I haven't played this in a long, long time. And I really like Link to the Past, one of my favorite games of all time. What the hell is this? Super Puyo Puyo 2. Okay, so really, honestly, they haven't added much. Like, I would say since the last time I looked at this, they only really added Bubsy and Mario Paint and whatever this game is. So maybe we'll check out Mario Paint and see how that works with the mouse. We could do that. Okay.
Huh.
All right, what the heck do they have? Let's take a look at the lineup. Well, let's do Game Boy quickly. Not that I would play Game Boy, but let's just see what's on there. I did play Link to the Past, but it wasn't 3-4 years ago. It was a long time ago. Oh, what's the new Game Boy games? Let's find out. Kid Icarus, Bionic Commando, Yoshi, which is the puzzle game, and Balloon Kid, my favorite
And
game ever.
Balloon
Yeah, right.
Kid.
What is all this? Let's see. Sort of Hope rings a bell. I
Yep.
think my cousin had this.
Everything he has,
Sort of Hope
Cat
is a
does
turn-based
not
RPG,
have.
very similar to like Dragon Quest, if I remember correctly. Man, they have Donkey Kong. Oh, they have Mega Man's on here? They're probably not good though, right? Because they're the Game Boy versions. So they have Mega Man 1 through 4 Game Boy versions. I can't imagine those being good though. It might be fun to play like Mario Land, because that's a very unique version of Mario. The music is great. So bum ba dum bum ba da bum bum ba dum bum 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 bum. I remember that. That was good stuff.
Oh, do ya? Hey, Phil, do you remember that?
I played it 12 years ago, then I played it in 2022 when Switch re-released it. So I've played A Link to the Past twice. Okay. Castlevania Legends, I've never played that. It's a Game Boy version of Castlevania. This is hilarious. Look what they put on the front. Game Boy Color.
Yep.
It's like an N64 rendered Mario. No, it's Game Boy. He will not be in the game. Just saying.
Are you fucking
Warner Brothers
stupid?
Quest for Camelot. Like it's a movie tie-in game, huh? Ooh, I never played these. Zelda, Oracle of Ages, and Zelda, Oracle of Seasons. I've never played those before.
Those are
those
actually
games
really
any
good
good?
Zelda games. Yes, those are very good.
People are saying it's like Link's Awakening. Oh, I like Link's Awakening. I played that. Cool. Maybe I'll check those out.
What RPG was I playing in the fourth grade?
More Kirby games.
In the fourth grade, it would have
Alone
been
in the Dark,
Majora's
the New
Mask.
Nightmare for Game Boy? What on earth?
It would have been Majora's Mask. Or
That's
if I had
insane
my
that they
Game
made
Boy
that for
Color
Game Boy
at that
Color.
time,
That's
it
absolutely
was
insane. Metroid 2 was
Pokemon.
exclusive to Game Boy. That's right. So I've never played Metroid 2 because I didn't have this. Yeah. This is a Metroid game I've never played before. Super Mario Land 2. So I would say I would consider playing one of these Zeldas. I would
I
consider
remember I
playing one of the
had
Mario
red,
Lands, Metroid 2,
red version and
Wario
blue
Land
version.
3. I've never played a Wario Land game except for the one that we played today, which was the Virtual Boy. So they don't have a lot, but there's a few gems on there. There's a few things I would consider playing. Okay, now let's go to the more modern stuff. First of all, what's on Genesis? I don't know what they put on Genesis online. Let's look. Ooh, that's cool that they got the classic Sega. E-SWAT. Oh, they got Streets of Rage on there? That's cool. Of course, classic Toe Jam and Earl, Vector Man. Very hard game, Vector Man. I remember renting it and playing it. It's very challenging.
And Vector Man was so hard.
Ghouls and Ghosts on Genesis. Shinobi, that was
Final
a Sega
Fantasy
only
games,
franchise, right? Kid
no,
Chameleon.
I really
Wally-
didn't
no.
know about
Street
Final
Fighter II Champion
Fantasy
Edition.
games
This is the
until
worst
Final
version of
Fantasy
Street Fighter
X.
2. Seriously?
I was very milquetoast when it came to my gaming
You know how they say Genesis does what
opinions when I was a
Nintendo?
kid.
Well,
I liked a lot
there are
of
few things Genesis
Zelda.
couldn't do.
I liked a lot
And
of
what it couldn't
Mario
do,
and
it really
Pokemon.
could not emulate arcade level graphics. They tried a few
It wasn't
times.
until I really got my
it failed miserably.
PlayStation 2 that I
For
really
example,
started to venture
They tried
outside
to
of
do this
that.
version of Street Fighter, and it's terrible. The graphics are awful. The music sounds like the music is being played inside of a tin can. It's really bad. It's a really bad version of Street Fighter. Earthworm Jim 1 is on the Sega Genesis. That's interesting. Golden Axe 2 with the weirdest cover art ever. But Golden Axe is another side-scrolling beat 'em up, really good. We played Mega Man The Wily Wars before. That's a great version of Mega Man with 16-bit graphics. Shining Force 2, so that's an RPG.
Fuck.
I played Sonic Spinball before for you guys. Never played
No,
Dynamite
I don't
Head.
think he was.
That's the original
No.
Toe Jam and Earl, and then there's the other one. There's two of those games, right?
I
Castlevania
really
Bloodlines I played
loved
for you guys. That's
Contra.
also a really
I
good
really
game.
loved Contra
Contra
on the Super
Hardcore?
Nintendo.
I don't think I ever played that one. Original Golden Axe is on there. There's Shining Force 1. So they got the classics Sonics on there, but I've already played those. Streets of Rage 2. Damn, that is the stupidest art ever for Strider. Can you imagine? Someone saw that and thought that's what the game was? Dude, the guy looks nothing like that at all. What the hell kind of art is that? It's shit. This is so bad. So honestly, no, I probably wouldn't play any of these. I've already played the ones that I would have wanted to play. So probably no. I would not be interested in these games for like a marathon or a playthrough. Okay. What do they got on N64 right now? 'Cause, chronologically, N64 would be next. What do they got on?
Got it.
So this is only if you have the Switch Premium subscription. Can you play these? Forsaken and Forsaken 64. What are these? A Ruthless Mercenary. Huh? It's a first-person shooter, it says. How did two of them come out the same year? What? What the?
What?
Why are they all listed separately? It's the same game. Look.
Yeah?
Okay, there,
English,
Cyrax. Calm
French.
down.
What is this one then? Why are there two versions listed? Look. Turok 2. Turok and Turok 2, both very prominent Nintendo 64 games from back in the day. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is
Right? Play something.
This is it? This is it? This is all they have for Nintendo 64? Huh? Where's Mario 64?
Did they take
Oh,
Mario
there's
6?
another one? I'm being told there's two Nintendo 64 apps. This is the adults only. Oh, I gotta get the regular N64. This is only mature games. Because I own Turok. I own that game. It's hard, but it's fun. That's a good game. I never played the sequel. All right, let's get the real. I don't have the real N64. I only downloaded the mature version.
You
how
wanted
do
to
I
see
get regular
pixelated
N64?
Laura Croft titties.
Let's see here.
Oh, what am I doing?
Let's get the real one. There it is. Okay, let's get that. I'm like, dude, there's no way that's all that they have. Okay. All right. We got to wait because if we open another app, it stops the download. But I was going to say, I know for a fact that they have Mario on there.
And I know for a fact your internet sucks if it takes that long for your app to
Welcome
download.
back, Secret Rain. We are exploring the stuff on Nintendo Switch online. And now we're heading into the stuff that's only for those who have the premium subscription, which is called the Expansion Pass. That's what I just got today.
Mhm.
So I want to see what N64 games, I want to see what GameCube games and Game Boy Advance games are on there that we might check out. I definitely want to try Mario 64 today. Reason being, my wife tried to play it a couple years ago on the regular Switch. It ran horrible.
Right?
It was choppy, and it dropped frames.
That's
and it was
your
delayed. I was
internet.
like, this is unplayable.
That's
So
your
hopefully they've
internet.
improved it by now.
That is your internet. If you can't
this
even
takes forever.
stream a
And we're stuck
fucking
doing it. If I don't download it, we can't
Nintendo
actually,
game,
it'll never
that's
finish.
your fault. Especially a 64 Nintendo game. You should be able to
What do you
stream
guys
that
think?
easily.
You know what? Let's just jump into GameCube and see what's in there. Rather than wait.
Let's see what's in GameCube.
Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Wario World. I didn't even know that there was like a Wario World game on there. Let's see. A Garlic Fueled Rampage. Is it a platformer? The original Luigi's Mansion. I don't know about Chibi Robo. I never played Mario Strikers. This is the same game, isn't it? It's just for two different audiences, Europe and USA. Wind Waker, such a good game. I played it when they ported it to the HD version for, what was it? Wii U? I loved it. I really like Wind Waker.
I really like Wind
Wait.
Waker.
That's it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's only 8 GameCube games on here?
Mm-hmm.
Are they insane?
No.
That's it? They never added any more? That's crazy. Well, yeah, admittedly, the games are good. Like, well, I bet these are all good games. But why would you only add 8 games? What kind of a freaking catalog is that? That's lame. See what happened? So we literally have to just sit here and wait. We're stuck sitting here and waiting, so let's just sit here and wait. Okay. How annoying. They just added Fire
How
Emblem. Oh, yeah.
annoying.
Here we go. Now it's downloading. Okay. I do want to test Mario 64 because I'm curious if now that they're on a new console generation of hardware, if it runs better, because it ran horribly on Switch 1. I was shocked it was that bad. Yes, we did get all 120 stars in Mario 64 when I did that playthrough of it years ago. We did everything, right? Muckman, we are unable to stream the Virtual Boy. I tried it earlier. It doesn't work. So what we did is I just played 2 games and I commentated on them, but you couldn't see them. I know that sounds stupid, but it's the only way to do it. Okay,
need
let's
to
see
take
what
a dab,
N64
bro.
games are in here.
What
What's up,
64
Casanova? How you
games
doing,
are
man?
in
Good to see
here?
ya. Okay. Ooh, Rayman 2's on there. Tonic Trouble, isn't that made from the same people? I think it's the same game makers, right? Why'd they change the box art? It's like the same thing. It's weird. See how the box art's slightly different? Huh. There's Killer Instinct Gold, which is literally just Killer Instinct 2. It's not really Killer Instinct Gold. Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie on there. That's nice. Let's see here. Mario Party 3. I never played Pokemon Stadium. They have 5 versions of it, but I never played it. Oh, they have Stadium 1 and 2. I played some of these already, right? We played Pilot Wings, I believe. I don't know how we played. How did we play Pilot Wings? Hold on. No, you know what? We played the Super NES version.
Oh,
we never
God.
played the N64 version. Yeah. There's Pokemon Snap. Majora's Mask, I've done that, but that was the handheld version. I never played the actual N64. The original Paper Mario game. Interesting. Ocarina of Time, I've played that once. I played it. That was also the handheld version that I played at that time, I remember.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What is that gold version? What is this version? Is this a Japanese-only version? What is this?
Let's see here.
What's that gold version?
Sin and Punishment? Never heard of this
Is that Master Quest?
Must have been a Japan exclusive or something.
Is that Master Quest?
Star Fox 64 I absolutely love.
I
own it.
loved Master Quest.
I owned it back in the day. That was one of the few games I owned for N64.
Master Quest was the like the new game plus version.
Wait, is this
it was
for real?
super hard.
That's it? That's the whole N64 library?
It's a pretty big library.
Dude, this is like nothing. People are
there's
paying
a lot to
ton of
play
money extra for this stuff, and there's like nothing in it.
There's a
you know
lot
what?
to
No,
play.
right now we're playing this. This better run absolutely beautifully on here. I mean it. It better run beautifully on here, because if it runs like shit, I'm going to be pissed if people are paying money for this. Here, let's pull his nose. Look, his nose. His boogers. Okie dokie. This better run well.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
If okay, stupid. If it's streaming the game, it's streaming over your internet. If it's bad, it's because your internet can't keep up with the amount of data you need to play the fucking game. Oh.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Peach.
Right, I'm done playing for now. It did. It had a really, really good library. I want them to put the Star Wars games on there.
Oh, yeah? Mildcast
Yeah.
is only really worth it for SNES and faraway promises of certain titles. What titles have they promised?
They really need to sell the original Pokemons. Shit, even Fire Red and Leaf Green would be good.
So you reach Princess Toadstool's castle via a warp pipe.
Have you never played this game?
It's choppy.
No, it isn't.
It's actually not as bad as it was on Switch, but it's still choppy.
No, it isn't.
You see, the frame rate is not that good. It's okay, but it's not great. You would think they'd be able to run this at, like, good frame rate on here, but I guess not. Some Pokemon games for the GameCube people really want. Oh, yeah? They've promised that, huh? All right, let's go to the first level. The spooky laugh. Where's the first stage? Right here? Yeah, I'll say this. It's not as bad as it was on Switch 1, but it's still not good. Hello, Gabriel. How are you?
No, I've never emulated PSP
We're in the backyard
games.
already.
I have a
This is not where I
Vita
wanted
with
to be.
my
I wanted to
PSP
find the
games
first
on
world,
it
but I forgot
that
where
I
it
bought
was.
when I was a kid.
Oh, that's choppy out here. Look. Again, this is better than Switch 1. On Switch 1, it was, like, ridiculously bad and unplayable.
Like, I remember...
but this still isn't great.
Like, when they first introduced the PlayStation Store.
Don't have the key. I agree. LG Power Gaming says Switch came out 9 years ago. They had all this time to build up their library, and it's still sparse for a console that's, a console, 30 years old. Yeah, I mean, this is ridiculous how few games are on here, in my opinion. Taking a look, I thought there'd be way more content, and there's actually way less than I expected.
I can't milk it. I spent $50 for nothing. Wah.
All right there, Phil. Looks
Where's
perfect.
the punch?
Looks perfectly fine for me. What are you talking about?
There it is. Boing, boing.
Has he never played this game before?
Oh my god. It's so floaty. I can't even butt stomp this. Look, I can't do it.
How is he so bad at this then?
Look at that. You can do a breakdance kick. Does anyone even use that? Have you ever used breakdance kick before? I forgot all about it. I forgot it even existed. Oh, with these graphics, this ground looks like lava. It's not. It's dirt, but it looks like lava.
No,
Oh.
it doesn't.
Dude,
What
dude,
the hell is wrong with this
You get
man?
all the red coins.
Why is he acting like he's never played this before?
I'd be better to have someone set up recompilations for PC. They run like butter and support higher resolutions. Yeah, like you can tell, this isn't running it very well. Now, it's not bad. Like I said, this actually on original Switch was terrible.
No, it wasn't.
This is definitely better than that. But, oh god.
Bill, your
This is definitely better
experience
than
with
that, but it's
streaming
still not
games
good.
is based on your internet speed. In fact, here, let me show you. We'll go into premium,
Okay. Oh,
and we'll stream one of
He's appeared out
my
of thin air. Did you
favorite
see that?
games. Here, we'll go into premium.
I can't see. Great. To free the chomp. Here's your first star. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. So it's playable for sure. This is definitely much
Wait a
better than the
minute.
experience that my wife and I had when we tried to play it on Switch 1. It's passive.
Oh, maybe they're on
Okay.
the PS3.
It's not the best, and like people are saying, people have emulated this on computer, and it runs way better. But it's not bad.
Wait a minute. Where the fuck is God of War at?
How about
Did
this?
they
Let's
take
just
it
run and
off?
fight the first boss, then we'll check out other games. Let's go fight the first boss.
What the chicken McNuggets? Oh, here we go.
Ugh. Floaty controls and the camera you can't really control well makes this game very challenging. Look at that. I tried to do the long jump. I got that. Oh! That's great. Oh! Here we go. Speed run the stage.
Orochi Warriors, you liked that game? I don't think I've ever played that game.
Oh!
I think they took God of War off of here. Where is it? There's Killzone. But who comes here to play Killzone? We want God of War.
Say
Game.
Yahoo.
Where is
Every
it?
single time he long jumps.
Yes, every single time. There it is. What the fuck? Okay. We'll see.
I love that the balls are 2D sprites that are rendered instead of 3D. That's right. There was no second stick on N64. There was only one stick. So the camera was mapped to buttons rather than a thumbstick, and that's why it's awkward in this game. That is correct. Do! Do! Go, fill the hearts.
Your experience... Thank you, guys. I was missing
All
it
right,
for
Big
some
Bo Bomb
reason.
time.
Your experience with streaming games is based upon your internet. If you have bad internet, you're going to have a bad time streaming these games. Stop it, Mario!
So,
Come on, Mario, get that bomb!
oh! Pick up the big ass. Here we go. Oh! Oh! Oh, look at this.
Now there is no hope. And Kratos cast himself from the highest mountain in all of Greece. After 10 years of suffering, 10 years of endless nightmares, it would finally come to an end. Death would be his escape from madness.
All right.
But it had not always been this way. Kratos had once been a champion of the gods.
Foul beast! I will send you back to the depths of Hades!
I don't know. What do you guys think? It seems to work just fine for me. I mean, besides my random bad button presses, I pressed 4 there by accident. I think streaming games, especially older games, at least gives life to the older game and lets them live on to a new audience, right? They can remake them and you can own them locally, right? But if you just want the vanilla game, I think this is one of the best ways to do it, right? Give them a subscription service, let them pay for it. The game is there, right? If they want to play it. But I think the problem is when you start taking the games off the service and then the people are left with basically nothing. And then like, okay, I pay for the service because I want the game. But now I can't play the game that I paid for, or I want to pay, or want to play. Excuse me. So maybe they should offer the ability to like buy the game.
Golden Sun. They got the original Golden Sun on here. Oh, that's cool. Golden Sun's a great series.
I don't know. I think it runs just fine.
When it comes to using the elements to do like dungeon you have to play push blocks and solve elemental puzzles and stuff.
I think it works perfectly.
Golden Sun. Mario Advance is basically just a couple of Mario games. And then, yeah, Mario Advance 2 is Mario World.
Oh, is it?
And this is Yoshi's
I had no
Island.
idea.
That's all they are. I never played Metroid Fusion, I don't think. I think I played Zero Mission. I don't know if I played Fusion. I'm trying to remember. I don't think so. I don't think I played this one. Yeah. I never played this one. Is it Minish or Minish Cap? I don't even know how to pronounce it. But
It's
I never
the Minish
played that
Cap.
one.
Minish.
I bet it's good.
Like diminish. It's a play on diminish because he's small in that game.
I never played the WarioWare game. No, and that's it. I would say I would play either Metroid game would be cool. I would play this one. I never played Minish or Minish Cap or whatever. I would play that.
It's
like
so
Minish Cap. I would play Minish Cap. I would try Golden Sun, but it's a long RPG. I don't know if people would be down for that, but I would try that. Here, I'm curious. Because I don't think I played Metroid Fusion. Let's see. I don't think I ever played this.
What's he playing? He doesn't.
I can't skip this? No. It's really good? I never played it.
No game is too long if you're good at it.
I'll try WarioWare. I don't really care about the plot. Can I get this off my screen? What the
like,
fuck?
God
damn.
damn.
On my screen?
I actually...
Get out of there.
Like, tomorrow night, I think we might actually start playing God of War 1. I want to play through it. I've been thinking about it. I've been talking about it, bro. I really just want to get back into playing God of War. I wish Ghost of Sparta and Chains of Olympus
it's a mimic. They said they were mimics,
was
right?
on...
I think, yes, I think the Game Boy Advance stuff is only for the premium subscription, right? The Game Boy Advance stuff is not just on the regular Nintendo Online, right? I don't think so. No Eternal Darkness for GameCube. The GameCube selection is awful. Very few games. One of the X's infested my central nervous system. Oh, come on, I just want to play. I can't skip the intro. Come on.
Say less.
Oh, I can't skip this. I want to play the game. Yes, Game Boy Advance is only for the expansion pass. Okay.
See, guys, I think it runs perfect. What do you think?
So you could
This
not
is God
remove
of
the
War
power
2.
suit from her body anymore. Did you read that? Her power suit fused with her body? That's crazy.
I do wish it gave you fidelity options,
Use
though.
the
That would be
Metroid to
cool.
make it anti-X. This is very complicated for Metroid. Can we just play Metroid? Why do we have to...
It would be pretty cool if they, like, gave you data tier packages, right? Like, you want to play this game at, like, 4K, super high definition with upscaled fucking textures and everything. Okay. Pay extra. I'd pay $5.99 extra for premium if I could toggle fucking texture packages, bro, and make the game look better. You know what I mean? But maybe that would require more effort and it would cost more than it would be worth. But it'd be so cool to, like, click on some HD texture packages. But then again, it defeats the idea of a remake, doesn't it?
Watch like a freaking anime intro. Look how long this shit is. I definitely didn't play this one because I never saw this intro before. I played Metroid Zero
You
Mission.
conspire against me, Athena. Uh-oh.
Yes, that's right. Metroid Zero Mission is a remake of Metroid 1 with better graphics, gameplay, and visuals. While this is an original game, I believe, right? Metroid Fusion. Yeah, look, she's like a alien hybrid now. Oh.
Yeah, I think this runs amazing. I wish Chains of Olympus and Ghost of Sparta were on here.
Come on. Well, I received a $5 tip. I've been dying for years to see you play Wario Land 4 on Game Boy Advance. It's a great platformer. Oh, should I check that out too? All right, we'll check that out. We'll do some Wario stuff today. Thank you for a $5 tip. I appreciate that. If you guys are enjoying the retro vibe today, please like the stream and please support it. Thank you guys who already have. Let's have a great ending to the stream here as I check out some games. Dude, the intro is still going.
You know?
This is ridiculous.
Do you guys remember that one PlayStation Home that used like the PS3 controller and it turned the PS Vita into a console? I've been thinking about maybe getting one of those. Because I have a bunch of Vita games I want to play, but I just don't want to hold my Vita all the time. I know, he's
What is your
dumb.
ship purple. I thought her ship was red.
I thought it was like orange and like yellow, wasn't it? Like red, orange, yellow, and looked like a turtle.
Yeah. Oh my god, this is awful. Why'd they start the game
Oh
like
my
this?
god, this
This is the
is
worst entry to
awful.
any game. Come on. Come on. Finally. Can't duck yet. Can't do anything but do a standard jump. Fire your gun and run. You aim up this way. Oh, okay. And up and down by using the shoulder button. Oh, no. You can just do it without the shoulder button. Does the shoulder do anything? The shoulder aims up by default. I guess if you want to run and aim up, you don't have to hold up. Oh, no. 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 Okay. Volume's pretty low on this game for some reason. Weird. No, can't duck yet.
Oops,
Oh, you
hold
can
on.
grab ledges? Ooh, that's new. That wasn't in standard Metroid. So yeah, look, your suit looks totally different from its old self. It now has green stuff attached to it. I guess because you fused with these this X creature. The navigation room. Ooh, it's dark in here. Why is it so dark? It's fucking spooky. And the music got creepy. Can't duck yet, so I can't go in there.
Oh, it's the Vita TV is what it is. Is that what it
It's
is?
destroyed. Can't go left here, because I can't duck yet. Whoa! Okay, so that's it. I absorbed the piece of the X creature. That's what I was supposed to do, right? Okay. Yeah, the game volume's way low in this game. I agree. I would have to pump the volume up if I was really going to play it. I don't know why the game volume is so low.
I might get one of these.
Yeah, oh, whoa, it's way low. Yeah, here we go. I'll go like that. That'll make it a little better. But I'll have to adjust it again later. Game is solid. Controls are responsive. Looks good. Runs smooth. No complaints here. Looks good. I would play this. For sure. I love Metroid. So I would definitely play this game.
Right? It's a story-focused
Specimens brought back by the
experience,
field team
man.
were infected by X parasites. The X can mimic its prey. Any specimen who hosted it before the explosion, a security sensor scanned one. The gelatinous X parasites invade and rapidly reproduce, killing the host. They also absorb DNA and use it to mimic said host. You were almost killed by an X infection. Only the Metroid vaccine saved your life. Seems the Metroids were the main predators of the X. That's why the vaccine worked so quickly and so well. But it has also changed your cellular makeup. You'll never be infected by an X again. In fact, you can now absorb the X parasites without a host and merely touch them. It allows you to replenish health and restore your weapons and latent abilities, so pursue free X parasites whenever you possibly can. There you go. So now they want me to go up and to the right. See that? Okay. The music is great. That creepy music, right? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I like it. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, King Michael. Thank you, Secret Rain, for $2. Says Metroid should be a solid horror FPS like BioShock. Yeah, I don't know what happened with Metroid Beyond. It just stunk. It was boring. It had zero creepy elements to it. It didn't
All
feel like
of this
Metroid at all. It
stinks,
felt like a big...
Phil. Oh, and he's right back into a break. Another break. Is it because he's only made $96?
We got an hour left. It'd be great to get some more. I know the Virtual Boy stuff, sadly, there's not much I can do about that. I can't
Give me
capture
more
it, right?
money,
You could emulate
damn
it on
it.
PC later if you want.
Ah!
But this has been fun. You guys are suggesting games for me to check out, and I appreciate that. Let's get some support going for the stream. Okay? I'll be right back.
Oh, God. Fucking damn. Seriously, bro? Oh my God, bro.
What is with the art style? This is not Wario
thank
style
fuck.
at all.
Oh, shit.
It's too loud now. Let me lower it. There you go.
Put on Return of the
What
Mac.
is this art style?
The homeboy's about to pop through. Uh-oh.
A kitty.
Wario.
Legendary
Leave it to
treasure
Wario.
nearly found by accidents hindered findings. There's lyrics in a Game Boy Advance game? What the heck? Can I get this shit off the screen? Why is that on the screen? I want that off the screen. Go away. Dude, how do I get that off this fucking screen? There. Okay. Normal. What's up, Chris? How are you? Wario Land 4. Wario Land. Do 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 do. Yeah. Oh yeah. So he's following this kitty.
He's following this kitty. Is it a Jasper kitty? Wah. 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 It's a Wario.
Entry passage.
What did you wanted me to do?
Okay. Hall of Hieroglyphs.
It's hieroglyphs.
Here I go.
Here I go.
This is so weird. The art style's bizarre. Weird stuff going on. Okay, here we are. So you charge with B. You jump with A. It's similar controls to the Virtual Boy. Yep, and you run forward fast with the shoulder. What do I do here?
That's a good fucking question. What are you doing there?
Oh, I didn't realize you could jump on these.
Oh my
Okay.
god. Let's take a break from this,
Go to the
dude.
pipe. Okay.
Let's take a break from this. I want to watch Keemstar crash out on this lolcow live host. Shout out to Ozzy, bro.
What are you doing? I'm in a good mood, and I'll tell you why. I had a great Valentine's Day, but I'm also just excited that it's someone else in trouble. It's not me.
Oh,
And that's
God,
really
is
good
someone
for me.
else getting
I like
fucking
to watch other
fired
people
now?
suffer as much as you guys like to watch
Lord.
me suffer.
For sure.
The vindication moment for you. I love that.
100%. Nightmare, how you feeling today?
Ignored all of it. Obviously, I was busy yesterday. A lot of blizzards in my area. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Like
if you know,
Blizzard,
busted too.
like the ice cream?
Busted too. Yeah.
Right, get to your point.
But I'm going into this fresh, so I feel like I can be an unbiased party. And when I say he's definitely guilty, then you'll know I was unbiased.
Okay, so basically, I'm going to break it down to you guys the only way I know how. It has been a long run since Iceman has got here. And at this point now, the charges that we are bringing to Iceman are 1. Homophobia, racism, e-begging, gooning, manipulating, lying, attempting to take money outside the LCU, and some crazy leaking that we're going to be definitely getting into a little bit later. And that's going to be information that nobody has heard about yet, and it's pretty damning and pretty bad at that. I'm just a community manager. It's my job to deal with other types of shit, bro. Make a mod mail. I just know that you ping me a lot. I don't care though. Anyway, since he has been here as an intern, he has moved from show to show to show, and guess what has fucking followed? Controversy, issues, and problems along every step of the way. So with Iceman here, I've got my boy Nightmare, who pretty much has everything and all of the information that we need.
Go ahead and bring some women ahead that I've DM'd, because there's fucking 0 in 30 years on the internet. Go ahead and bring ahead the number of times that I've harmed this community. E-begged fucking privately to people. 0.
I love you. This is not the Boogie Needs Attention preaching part of the show. It's vibing.
Vibing is a little gaming community that you made with a bunch of fucking kids, basically.
Okay, wait a second. Does anybody know about this already?
Yeah,
did you have a gaming community with a bunch of children?
Well, I don't know if they're all children, but there was people of various ages.
And they were actually a part of the Vibing gaming group. Yes, correct?
But yeah, right. There was lots of people.
All the people we could find that were members of your gaming community, Vibing, were children.
All of them. Okay, well that's a nice
the ones
one
I could find.
I didn't game with. It's not like that.
Historically, it hasn't worked out well. People that are interacting with kids a lot on Twitter.
Iceman did worse than Boogie is the behind-the-scenes SH and begging. Everything on life can just be skewed as performative. How did you during the Becky arc? Team said that any host who claimed to be playing a character would be fired.
Yep.
Maybe Iceman should not be using character and performance as his defense.
Correct.
He's already fired, so.
Yeah, well, that's never his defense until after playing video games with kids. What games you playing, bro?
I play games with people of all ages in that community.
Yeah, well, yeah, what were y'all playing? Was it Roblox? The third charge that has been brought against Iceman is literally just e-begging. So I want to see the clips on that.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, so we have, after the fire, Iceman asking for money for GoFundMe, basically.
Like outside
Pull
of
that up right now.
outside of the show?
He wanted us to make one for him.
Okay, for you guys, Iceman does something that I commonly reference as poor speak. And that's where he's purposely going around and being like, oh, woe is me, I have no money, please give me money. And he's begging hosts for money, he's begging people for money,
That's literally
viewers for
Boogie.
fucking money. He's
Bro,
already on
that's
government assistance, so he's already
Boogie.
literally begging his state for money. So it's not surprising that he would do it here as well. So I'm not surprised to hear that any of this is coming out.
Under
About
the table,
everything.
there's boxes there.
Oh, by the way, since I didn't get to tell you, I'm happy your fiance left.
Me too.
Oh, yeah, for real.
I just hadn't had a chance to mention it to you live, so I wanted to give that one to you.
Good for her. I drove a woman into nursing. You drove a woman away from you. I think we both win.
Okay.
Ice, how's the trial going?
I don't know. I'm going to be fired anyway, so it's fine, I guess.
Yeah, you feel good, right?
Why would I feel good?
You just said you're going to be fine.
Well, I'll be fine that I'll move on with my life and,
Well, how do you think you're doing in
What
the
the
trial so
fuck is
far?
going on here?
Fine, I guess.
So you think you're going to be found innocent?
Well, it depends, because, this is the problem. We all do fuck up shit here. That I'm not the only threat to this community. And like I said,
So wait, did you just admit that you're a threat to the community?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, there's definitely people who, hold on. There's definitely people who perceive it that way, but I know that I can control it, which is why I've suggested that I would stay out of main and VC if I was to be rehired.
I thought it was funny, and you would have a really good defense if you could just say this was for entertainment. But when leaked DMs come where there's no camera and there's no show, and that behavior is the same, oh no, that's like mask off moment.
But the thing is,
not have a defense lawyer. You all are railroading him by making him look like a PDF. We all saw the fire, though, Ice. All that burnt was a goon box. Only the truth can save you now.
Dude, no one's calling him a fucking PDF, Jesus Christ.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, if you...
Yeah, but that's down down. It's not us up here. At the end of the day, is it weird you were hanging out with kids and playing video games with children? Yeah, it was fucking weird. It's weird. All I said was the only members of Vibing I could find were fucking children. That's all I said.
Response?
No response. We've already been over this.
So, how do you think you're doing in this trial?
Real quick, hosts, if you are somebody that condones what this man has done, that you know that he's done, and you want to be thrown under the bus with him, and you think you can make some sort of defense out of this goddamn thing, get up here. We'd love to have any host that wants to get up here and be like, you know what? I have no problem with him bribing a woman with a spot in the LCU.
How was your trial for the Safe Moon crypto scam where you have to pay $90K and not to mention your scam Save the Kids coin that you and banks did?
Okay, well, I don't know anything about that. Thank you for the $20, though.
So this...
got the axe.
I can't, no.
Not for a 20. But if y'all pressure him enough.
Oh,
no.
God.
The frame could go down.
All you guys do is fucking beg,
This
man.
argument doesn't work. Oh, I was doing it because I knew it would beta reaction. Well, the reaction is like you get fired. So that's what you're doing? You're trying to get fired?
Good God.
No, look, it won't happen again.
Iceman, listen. I'm not some fucking random bum that lives in your town. I'm fucking Keemstar, all right? I build empires, all right? Don't play me like I was trying to invoke a reaction. You're going to talk to me like a fucking man. Are you a little boy? Are you a little stupid? Understand that we have a community here and we have banned and kicked out so many fucking weirdos that harass the women here? And now one of the hosts is fucking doing that. And
Well,
here's
what
the
about
thing.
Mike,
We
though?
all knew you probably were going to do this. That's why everyone's been on your ass. That's why you were placed with Billy the Fridge and Nightmare, so they could teach you and guide you, so you could learn, not be a fucking weirdo. Guess what? Didn't work. You had some of the best role models. You had some of the best people working with you. You were thrown on live. You were given every opportunity, but you still decided.
Discussing, how we can grow the show.
He gave us absolute play-by-play of his video game. That is more than Dickers could even do, dude. He couldn't even get past the ogre in Sekiro.
And things like that.
Viewers,
it
and
was
hosts, I said this
boring.
over on Crack. I'm gonna say it
But
again.
it's more
Viewers and
than
hosts, they
Rich
can't really
would do.
relate, right? When I get on someone that's trying to siphon
Rich
money
would
from our
just
fans
give
or
up
whatever,
and not
they're
do
like,
anything.
He's got enough money. Da, 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 da. I don't care about the fucking $2, $100, whatever the fuck you bummed off of people in secret. I don't care about that. It's the principle, right? If every host started doing that and started getting little donations on the side to them directly, we don't.
Never at this point.
How many fucking times since you've been here did you take advantage of the fucking community that gave you a golden opportunity on a silver times? Give me a fucking answer. How many times did you send your PayPal to people in the LCU? Answer.
I'm trying to think.
At least 15. At least 15.
Wrong.
At least 15. Fuck this community. I'm going to take it for everything I can get. I'm going to DM people, have them send me money to my PayPal. fuck do you want me to act when you disrespect me in this community like that? How do you want me to go? Brooks' girlfriend, who's like, dude, I want him to never speak to me again. She doesn't want an apology. Your lies aren't convincing at all. You are the worst liar I have ever seen. You're a dumb little boy. Time to grow the fuck up, buddy.
I gotta ask, did your girlfriend know about the middle woman that you were having send you
I'm gonna
Snapchat?
go get fired. I'm gonna siphon money from the LCU. I'm gonna send my PayPal to fans. I'm gonna goon. I'm gonna harass women in this community.
I've not sent.
You don't appreciate a single thing that Billy and Nightmare did. You backstabbed them as soon as you could. You don't appreciate a thing I did for you. That steak. That buddy. Anyone here that tried to help you, that worked with you, Twiggy, anyone that platformed you.
I like caramel in my coffee.
Everyone.
So I would probably say
understand
caramel.
one thing about this fucking world, right? We don't give a fuck. We don't have to give you a chance in the first place.
Yep.
Correct.
Yeah,
he overhypes himself all the time.
Opportunity, you know, so it's like, why would I be so stupid?
No, on top of it, you were cocky the entire time. You were cocky the entire time. Oh, I need to be on live. I need to do this. You're back right now. You tell me who's on your side. You let me know right now. Who in this community is pro ice?
Kane?
No. Who else? I hated you since day one. You gave me the ick. I publicly said it.
Well, SoulCal Live is dead. You may as well put a bullet inside my head. I don't know what the fuck to do without Keemstar. There's no show for you.
Wait, huh? Keemstar art? What? Art? That's an about face.
Do do do. Do 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 do. Wow. Oh, wow. The objective of the level is to jump on the frog's head.
The objective of the level is to jump on a
So
frog.
be in an egg. Oh, I see. Okay. The whole point is to keep dodging and slamming. No? Let's see. Oh, that was a headbutt. He did it with the running headbutt that time. Oh, I see. Oh, that's cool. I went too far.
Isn't this one of the best Game Boy games?
Bounce off the wall. How do I avoid bouncing off the wall?
It tells you.
Oh, don't be fast enough. Okay. That's a huge gem.
Big fat dog.
What is Wario's relation to Mario? He's his biggest hater.
I thought Wario was his uncle. What's the matter? You gotta go to the bathroom? Alright, get off.
How's this work? Weird angle.
Nice, Wyatt. I would say it looks awesome. It really does look good. Does it have full color on the Game Boy Color, or is this like an upscaled version of it?
Hit him.
Because honestly, I wish Nintendo still made games like this.
Exactly. Wario
Just
is Mario's
simple,
biggest detractor.
Straightforward game.
Throw up. There we go.
You think it's an upscale? That would make sense. All right, buddy. Let me take you to the bathroom. Give me a sec, guys.
What are these enemies even supposed to be? They're weird looking. Looks like we're filling up some kind of a meter. I don't know what the meter is. How do I do this? Oh, you can roll down and... Oh, that's interesting. Great, now I can't get it. Ah! No, I can't get the gem. What the? I want the gem. I got it. I had to bounce off this guy. Okay. A booty slam. Booty slam. I want you to do a super booty slam. Look. Super booty slam. Oh, I only have a minute? Okay. Oh, I did it in 7 seconds. How was I supposed to take a minute to do that? Casanova says it feels good to watch you play retro games where there's not a ton of narrative, but a lot of fun gameplay. Yeah, they're fun. You know what I want to check out before we adjourn today? I want to check out Mario Paint. Mario Paint is one of my favorite SNES games of all time, and they recently just added that to here, and I want to check that out. This seems pretty fun. Once you get into it and you learn all the mechanics and everything. Minigame shop or spoiled ruin. I skipped the minigame. Ba-ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. I have no items, how can I, or no coins, how can I get that? Come on. What the heck? What is this? Wow, what a challenge. Oh, God. Don't you think this would scare a kid, that face? That face is hideous. That'd make you, like, freak out. If you were a kid, you saw that. You're like, what the heck kind of thing is that? It's you know, scary. We're at a pyramid, apparently. Interesting. Oh. Emerald Passage, Ruby Passage, Sound Room, Topaz Passage, Sapphire Passage. The Crescent Moon Village.
What's up, dude?
Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Ah. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, crap. See, I hate playing retro games on the Joy-Cons. I definitely got to get a better controller. Because it's hard to play. It's legit hard to play with the buttons instead of a D-pad. I need a D-pad. So I gotta buy a new controller to do this stuff. I just gotta figure out what one to get. I don't know which one to get. There's so many. Oh, I got the gem. I have like no health. I'm gonna die. Oh, here we go. Stupid ghost. Alex from Phoenix, how you doing? He says, how did the Virtual Boy do? Well,
it's
it actually
Alex
runs
from
well,
Phoenix.
but It actually hurt my neck. And, not a lot of games.
Not a lot of games.
Oh, crud. What do I do then? I don't know what to do here. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. I'm stuck. Can I not pass now? Oh, he had to roll. I see. He had to roll. So yeah, only 7 games, and not even the typical games. Like, there was no Mario Tennis. There was no Mario Clash. It was a weird selection of games that they put into the launch of that thing. Crap, how do I get up here? Is there a wall jump or something? Oh, what the hell? I could turn into a bat? I didn't
You're
know
annoyed?
that. Oh, you hit a candle, you turn back? Alright, this is weird. This game is weird. I had no idea you could even transform. Turn Wario into a vampire bat.
Huh, that's weird.
Wonder if he can hurt you. You got a heart, so that's good.
Hey, Peter, come here.
There we go. There's another piece. I see. These are the secret pieces you're looking for. That's like one of the objectives, to get all 4 of those. I got a lot of health back. Crap, I keep walking into those spiky dudes. I got stuck. Red blocks? If I jump up, I'm stuck up there.
Peter, do you want to give your opinion on Bill's...
Aha!
How do you feel about Phil's stream today?
Oh, I only got 1.
Are you gonna tell everybody how you feel?
This is pretty fun.
Are you gonna tell everybody how you feel?
Ugh. Tricky. Say it's tricky to time.
Chunkers,
nice,
enough.
Look at that.
Enough.
So what's the point of this room?
Get out of here, you fat duck.
There's a picture, but I don't know what the point is. I can't really do anything here. I don't know. I don't know what the point of the room was.
The secret?
You jerk. Three out of 4.
Dude, it's Phil the game. Phil is literally Wario. Yup. Peter doesn't want to speak today, apparently.
Oh, that's a pipe? Look at this guy. What the heck even is he?
What is this?
No? How do I do this? I don't know. How the hell would I do this?
That would be an insult to Wario. Oh, he put a little mask on. Look at that. He put a little mask on. That's so
well, I guess we're not doing this. I don't know what I was supposed to do. I don't get it.
He's free.
I think maybe I was supposed to throw him. He was supposed to break this for me, but I screwed it up. I don't get it. There must be a way that he breaks the block, but I don't know how. All right, forget it. Sucks, that's probably the final puzzle piece. I'm not going to get it now. Oh, you could swim. Looks like you have unlimited breath.
Yeah, because he's like one giant balloon. Oh, don't even start it, Chunk.
Oh,
Please
here's the final
stop.
puzzle piece. So I got all 4 hidden puzzle pieces. That's cool. The game is fun. It's pretty good.
This game is fun.
A lot to do, a lot
It's
of mechanics.
pretty
Very
good.
interesting. Oh, great. Hurry up. Got the key. Now what do I do? Where am I going? I don't know what to do. I'm confused. How do I kill these things? I can't? I died?
What in the hell are you doing? You're wallowing all over me, buddy. Why? Start over again. It's like what is that? It's a roguelike. Like a predecessor to a roguelike. It strips you of everything. Hey, enough.
I guess there was a way to kill them, but I didn't understand it. All right. That's pretty good. I would play that one in the future. No checkpoints. Completely lost my progress on the stage entirely. Big Mac has done a $5 tip. He says, I'm stoked you're going through all these catalogs.
It refuses to
Can't wait
connect
see
to
some
the
full
internet.
Marathons. Yeah. It's good stuff, and I have this now for the year. I paid for the year.
Can you connect it
so we
through
can play this
Ethernet?
anytime this year. If you guys want to see some classics, I'm down for it. Especially because a lot of these I haven't played. But now, I want to check out a game from my childhood, and I want to test it with an accessory that only made this possible to play very recently.
Mario Paint.
Okay?
And it really wasn't from your childhood. Mario Paint was
Ready
from
for this?
my childhood.
Y'all ready for this? Dun 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 dun. Mario Paint, baby.
Lay down.
Here we go. So. Oh, that is terrible. It is so. We need to definitely
I love
increase the
Mario
sensitivity.
Paint.
How do we do that? Because that is awful
Can
sensitivity.
you get
Look
off
how
my
weak
hair,
that is.
please? And my
I can't-
microphone cable?
How do I make that more sensitive? Oh, of course I had to do that. I think it's in here, but I want to make sure it doesn't show something like my IP address, just in case. Let me hide it.
How would it show your
Find
IP
it. Bluetooth,
address,
internet,
you
parental controls,
donkey?
accessibility, controllers and accessories. Here we go.
Give me that one. You give me that. No.
Mouse controls enabled. Mouse sensitivity. I need high. That was like low sensitivity.
I'm stealing you. You ready to get
Okay, I guess
stolen?
that's it.
Steal you. Where you gonna go after I steal you, huh? Never gonna go nowhere. Uh-oh. Stolen now, giving you
Oh,
scratches.
this is atrocious, guys. This is the mouse. It moves so slowly. It's
from
impossible to play this game. I'm not kidding.
1992.
This is the mouse. It's slow as dirt. I can't make it move any faster than that. I love this
Oh
game,
my
for the record. I loved it when I played it on SNES, but this is like unplayable.
Oh, shit. You're in
Oh.
trouble now, Dater.
I blew up the screen. That's right, it changes the music.
You just wanted a hug, huh?
Oh, yeah.
You wanted a hug? Okay.
This makes the
you get a
staff
hug.
roll.
There you go. How's it go, boy? I told you, I stole you. You're not going to go nowhere now.
Oh, yeah.
Can you actually play the game?
No, we just did the sensitivity options and made it the most sensitive, and it's awful. Look at this.
Dude, I spent hours as a child doing this. I'm not even gonna lie.
To be way more sensitive. It's so slow to move.
You're ruining it, Phil.
It's the Yoshi. It's the Yoshi. Here comes the Yoshi. Ba. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da. Can you touch him? Yes. Oh, I clicked Mario and the game started. Ready? Dun dun! What a weird beginning. Secret Rain, thanks for $2. He says, does this have Okami Painting Fox? No. There was no Okami. We've checked everything and there was no Okami in there, sadly. I wish there was way more games. Here's a classic Mario Paint theme, folks. It's so good. I'm going to up the volume of this game. Do, 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 do. So here you can draw. I'm trying to remember how to play. There's your 3 marker. Yeah, your 3 different markers. Mario characters you can select, I believe. Spray paint. This is auto shapes that you can put on there. Yep. I forget how to go back. Yeah, I totally forget how to go backward. Like, how do I get out of this menu? I can't remember. Hit the bomb. That just goes back. Okay. Paint. This is like a paintbrush. I don't know what this is. Point. Oh, it's a selection tool. See that? How do I get out of that? Oh, God. I just remember how to play this. Eraser. There's your dog. He barks. I forget what he does. Coffee. Time for a coffee break. Ready? Let's go. Swat the flies now. You want to get the flies now? You got to swat them flies now. Swat the flies. You got to swat the flies. It's time for a break.
I loved this game as a kid, bro.
Oh, yeah. Come on. You got to swat, swat, swat. You got to swat. Swat, swat flies. Kill them. Or are they flies? Are they gnats? Or are they mosquitoes?
You should. It's fun.
We have 80 more to swat. Look at this guy. Boo. Ding dong. Oh, I died. Yeah. Come on. Swat those flies. I got the bombs. I got the bombs. Swat the bombs. Swat the bombs. Here we go. Scuba-da-bow-bow. You gotta swat those flies. Here we go. Swat the flies. Here we go. Ya-pa-pa-ya-ta-ta.
Some War Thunder. Nice.
Oh, I love this sound effect.
Knock it off. He's a robust and urban-styled individual, sir.
Ding dong. Another hand has come over to swat flies. Thankfully. Can you tell that I owned this game?
No, this is like an incredibly easy game to play. It's a game meant for children.
Now it's boss time. Ready? Big boss. Crap. Oh, he got me. Oh, he's almost dead. Got him. Yeah. That's how it's done.
Nintendo used to have such creativity when they did things.
Fun though, right? Mini game. Very nice. Okay.
God damn.
Very, very nice, right? Okay.
What is your
So let's see. What else? There's a music maker. This is the music maker. Yeah, see, you can select music and you can make your own. Oh, this is, it selects the background music when you're playing. Oh, I love this one. Do 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 do. What's this one?
No.
Muted. No music. Yeah, I love this song. Okay. Dun 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 dun. What is this? Mouse speed. Ooh. Oh, that's so much better. Yes. All right, I can play it now. The mouse actually moves at a reasonable rate. Yes, now you can play Mario Paint. Sweet. Here's how you make your own music right here, right? Yep. And it has pre-made songs that you can play. Yeah, here we go. Let's do a pre-made song. Here, let's do this one. Ready? Here we go now. Dip your hand from side to side. Now it's actually Super Mario World coming up. Dun dun do 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 dun do do do. How cool is that? So you can make these songs by adding all these sound effects and putting them at the right, pitch and everything. But I messed with this a little bit, but I never really did anything too great with it. Here we go. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Is it accurate to sheet music? I have no idea. I'm not a musical guy in regards to sheet music and stuff, so I don't know. Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
What the fuck?
I wonder what you are. Okay.
Why? Stop.
This is an original song, I think. Meow. Oink. Bip, bip, bip. Dun, 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 dun.
No, lay down.
I love this.
Oh, Lord. Hey, Thak, how are you, man? He actually oinked? That's
But
funny.
we're not done, because you can do this. Oh, hoo, ha, hoo, ha, ha, hoi, ha, 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 hoi, 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 hoi. All right. Well, I think you get it. What's this one? I don't remember this one. Is this another song? No, it's not.
It's just
Okay.
a dog. You already said
so
what
you can
that
make
was.
your own music with all of these sound effects and musical bars. It's pretty cool. Of course, you need a lot of time to do it, to set up your own song, but it's pretty neat, right? What is this one?
Nice.
Animations? Animation Land. I forgot all about this. You can make your own animations?
No, this is Phil.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember how you do it. How do you set up your own animation? You could do music, too. You could make your own song. So I think what it is, you can make your drawings. You combine the drawings into an animation, you add music, and you're basically making a whole movie in here. Which is pretty neat. Yeah, see path? You can make things move on the screen. Yeah. I'm not gonna be honest, it's really hard to use this Joy-Con as a mouse. It's, like, legit hard to do, and my hand's already hurting trying to do it. It's just not very good. Seriously. They sold the Switch too. Oh, the Joy-Con will be a mouse. Dude, this barely works. It's very uncomfortable to hold. When you hold a real mouse, it's so comfy on the hand. This thing is so uncomfortable to use as a mouse. It's ridiculous, and they sold it as a mouse.
Nope.
What else do we got here? I'm trying to remember what all this stuff is. Stamps. Oh, that's right. So with this, you fill color. So for example, let me think about this. I like this music.
Yes, we heard you. Bow wow, what? Bow wow, what? Fool.
And then you can fill in all different colors.
Chunk. Hey.
It's grid-based.
Oh, fluff.
So essentially, you're making your own pixel art, right? So what is this? I don't know. I was just making something. I don't even know what it is. So you save it. And now this can be used in other art that you do. You can import it as a thing that you can add as one of the things to another piece of art, or the animations and stuff like that. Don't ask me what that was supposed to be. I don't know, like a lollipop or something. I don't know. It looked terrible, right? But I like that it's like you're making your own pixel art. It's kind of neat. I just accidentally closed the browser tab I didn't want to close. Oops.
Oops.
Oh my god, this is so goddamn boring, bro. All right.
Look at him. Lazy Bones.
Now he's playing Zelda.
Is a lazy bones. Lazy Link. So, none of the buttons do anything. Oh, roll. Ah, you could roll. Hoya. Layla the Witch, thank you so much for a $10 super chat. And she said, Zelda rules. I agree. Especially
Hillary
classic
Clinton
top-down
did
Zelda.
an
That's
interview
my
with the
favorite
BBC,
Zelda. I know that.
and of course, they asked her about their good friend Jeffrey.
Hillary Clinton, thank you for talking to BBC News. I want to start off talking about the case of Jeffrey Epstein. You say you never met Jeffrey Epstein. Clearly, your husband did know him. The former president says he knew him before his crimes came to light. But there are also associations with Ghislaine Maxwell, including in 2013 when she was a guest at a Clinton Global Initiative event, years after allegations had emerged against her. What I want to know is, do you regret the links that there have been between Epstein, Maxwell, and the Clinton family?
Just say yes. Just say yes. Just say, yeah, it was unfortunate. I wish we had known.
Well, let me start by saying that a law was passed in Congress to require that all the files that have anything to do with them be released. And
okay, so you're literally not even going to answer
You
the
think?
question.
And we'll get to that in just a moment. But just to be clear, do you regret the links that there have been?
You know, we have no links. We have...
What about...
What?
He literally has a photo of Bill Clinton in his house, and there's Bill Clinton at like some pool or a hot tub there with a girl with her face blacked out.
Look at her
but
face.
We don't know anything about him.
We have no links.
You got a painting of Bill Clinton in a dress.
We have a very clear record that we've been willing to talk about, which my husband has said. He took some rides on the airplane for his charitable work. I don't recall ever meeting
Bullshit.
him.
Did you ever
Bullshit.
meet Ghislaine Maxwell?
I did on a few occasions, and thousands of people go to the Clinton Global Initiatives. We are more than happy to say what we know, which is very limited. And
why would you even say this? It's so obvious that you're lying.
Totally unrelated to their behavior or their crimes.
I just want to ask you, though, what was your reaction when you saw some of the material that has been released? I'm thinking, for example, of images of your husband apparently in a hot tub in a swimming pool on...
yeah, remember that? Her face? Yeah, because she knows.
What was your reaction to that?
And it wasn't a hot tub on a plane. It was one of the stops they made to look at philanthropic and charitable work that my husband has done, saving literally millions of lives around the world. It turned out that was done long before there was any public awareness and certainly any conviction of any crime by Jeffrey Epstein. So it was a short period of time that was in pursuit of charitable philanthropic work. A lot of people were traveling at the same time. Many staff members,
a lot of people
guests, other supporters of the foundation.
Yeah.
If
She looks
Bill and
evil.
I
She does
had
look
a
evil,
penny
doesn't
for
she?
every person we've taken pictures with, we would be extremely rich today.
Hillary Clinton.
Well, funny thing about that. The mail about Epstein organizing a meeting with Hillary and Sarko, she actually had 1 month later. Wait, what is this here? Epstein, Hillary, Sarkozy meeting and more. Could you organize a discreet meeting between Sarko and Hillary Clinton? Meetings with Hillary are not easily discreet. Yes, right? As for when? Whenever possible from December. Dear Hillary Clinton, great to see you in New York City for a friendly and inspiring conversation. This is Nicholas Sarko. And that was in April. April right here, and these emails were in November. Wow, what are the odds of that? Crazy. Hey, Hillary Clinton is much prettier in person. Jesus, bro, really? Like, simping in the Epstein files? Wow. Oh, geez. It's possible she read the email, flipped out, told Bill to cancel the trip in Paris. He flew home and confessed to all this. Then this all makes sense. What pictures of my island? Wait, this is from Jeffrey Epstein. What pictures of my island did you send him, or did you only show him? This changes the calculus dramatically. There are no links between Hillary Clinton and Jeffrey Epstein. Wow, that's really incredible. I can't believe it. And there's, by the way, Ghislaine Maxwell at her daughter's wedding. So,
oh, shit.
Digging.
Then why are you lying?
Oh, God. This is when Dickers admitted to having the Dropbox. This is when Dropbox Dickers was born, boys. Shit, that was old as hell. What, a year ago? Yup. But anyway, guys, I got to get out of here. I got to go get ready to go to work for a while. Have a good one, dudes. I will see you later. It was pretty Kino content. But I will see you guys later. Have a good night, man. Take care, everybody. And see you next time.